Just doing the usual check, making sure there's no... Yep, see? It's echoing there. It's always Twitch. It's probably because I hop onto other people's streams after when I raid people, and then it's popped up like that. So, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Let's see here. Today's campaign is we're just gonna jump right in. Again, we've got to try and get this campaign finished up by tomorrow. So, I'm just gonna talk through my thoughts and what's happening with the stream as we start and get back into the groove of things today. First of all, big shout out. It happened while while the stream closed, but shout out to Fearful Egg for their continued Prime and gifted sub. That was really helpful. Appreciate you. We're one follower away from 50 today, so I'm hoping that gets dinged before this stream ends. That's the goal for today. And as far as this campaign goes, I've got my tomes planned out already. All 4 remaining tomes, I think, for the game. It's just I don't know which tier 3 to take first, so we'll have to discuss that as we come up to the tier 3. It's going to be between Tome of Vigor for the 20% extra damage boost to my slithers and I think 10% crit chance, or Tome of Devastation for the 25% crit hit chance increase on flame burst weapons. Both will be taken. I just don't know which one should be taken first. Do I go back and heal these guys up? Nah, we'll just heal them up organically as we head to Chain of Greed. We just took out a huge army over here, so we're gonna press in while we can. Do we pillage? Hold on. Where is the pillaging? It takes next turn I would be able to pillage that tile. Okay. When will this convert? 1 turn? Okay. I think we're all right to move on in here and start taking out the Chain of Greed. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, cool. We got a message, too, about it. Awesome. All right. As your troops approach the Chain of Greed, all are suddenly overcome with a hot, furious fervor erupting from their heart. Thanks, Carissa. Yes, she screams from within. You are nearing the Chain of Greed. Sweet catharsis awaits. Do not stop now. Go, ravage it whole. Pillage it to ruin. Break the chain, my roaring one. Do not hold back now. Carissa the Fury motivates you and your rat pack from the heart to press on and raise and dismantle the Chain of Greed ahead of you without pause. Wait, do I have to dismantle it? Or can I just take the city? I can get 469 mana right now, but I would lose 18 stability in my turn in my 2 cities. I think my cities are making like 80 stability. I might be about that. Then again, the increased morale would also help out a lot. I think we'll give into the Fury. Here. Okay. I should also take some allergy meds. Something kicked on yesterday around here where the weather just definitely turned and my allergies spiked up quite a bit, so. Hopefully taking Benadryl isn't against Twitch terms of service. I never checked. Dada Yua, demonic prince of attrition and protector of the chain of impatience, jumps before you at the crack of a whip. Oh, this is the purple people I've never met. Wow, she looks terrifying. Is this a goat? Welcome to the infernal jungle, pup. Here we always welcome fresh meat because they all grind down so easily, save for absolute loafers and lazy bones, the despicable taint of which I sense to be awfully present amongst your rat pack. Already talking shit, huh? I'm just gonna refuse her near my people. And we'll deal with her later. Alright, can I move now? Oh, he's got no one. He's got no one. This city's ours. We're going now. Who cares about the Spelljammer? He might have more units over here or the purple group. Dude, they've got nobody. Like, none of these cities have pretty much anybody in them. Maybe I just crushed these super fast. One little along that farmer's tan. I'm still nervous about being attacked from over here. But it's not a major concern. Especially now that I've got kind of 2 armies defending here, and I'll get a 4th. When is our next hero upgrade? 7 turns. 7 turns, we can deal with that. We're a bit early today. I wanted to be a little earlier than 5 o'clock, but it just didn't work out that way. I did buy the most abhorrent donuts I've ever had in my entire life this morning, though. The Quick Trips, I guess, are selling, like, Mountain Dew donuts, man, and they're terrible. They're genuinely horrible, but I had to buy them to know for sure. They're horrible. I might have to add them as, like, a channel redemption point thing that's just, like, make me eat a horrible donut because, like, I don't really know how I'll eat them. Ew. Yeah. Misty was mentioning that I should bring them into bring them to you guys because they're the exact kind of donuts you like. They're the little dunker ones, so they got the sourdough kind of vibe about them, but they're Mountain Dew. They're Hulk green. Oh wow, and it's tome time already. Would that include hot dog water tea? Oh, Jesus, man. Welcome in, Tara. You fiend. Yeah, it'd probably include hot dog water tea. It'd probably include hot dog water tea. Okay, so we know which 2 tomes we want. We want Tome of Vigor for empowered beasts here, which is 20% extra damage, 10 hit points, and we gain Demolisher on all of my animals. And we want Tome of Devastation for Flame Burst weapons, which gives an extra 20% critical hit chance, and killing a unit will cause it to explode to all adjacent enemies. I do not know which one I should take first, though. Focus of Devastation is also useful here, as well as the Construct Devastator Spheres, but those are pretty much it. I hate the Warbreed. The Warbreeds are not being built into our group at all, for sure. It's mostly for the critical hit chance on our skirmishers. That would buff them up from 55% to 75% critical hit chances. And since we're barbarians, man, they'll explode. They were amazing in Age of Wonders 3. Don't hate. I think the Warbreeds could be better if they were faster. They're just too slow. Like, they've got plenty of charge strike ability. The power cleave's nice, and the regen is good. And the fact that they're a racial unit means that they can get any modifications on them, but they only move 4 tiles. That's just horrible. It's a charging unit that can't move. It almost feels like it should be a fighter and not a shock unit. Okay, and then as far as this, the only thing that's actually interesting is Empowered Beasts here. The Totem of the Wild is useful. I will make use of it for sure. But the buff spell, not really that great. We don't really need to summon tier 4 animals. And the super growth, +1 retaliation is good, but the problem is the only racial units I kind of have in my army right now are mages. So, like, the retaliation doesn't help at all. The shock is having a beast of pure muscle running at your face. True, true. I still think we go with empowered beasts first. Just because there are, like, the Totem of the Wild and Empowered Beasts go real well together, I think. It would also give all of my Skirmishers Demolisher, which would solve a lot of my problems sometimes when I want to destroy stuff, especially as we start invading things with Caltrops. This will help out a lot. So I think we're going to go with Tome of Vigor first. And then Tome of Devastation next. And then if we make it to the tier 4 range, it's going to be... Oh, well, we'll lock this right away. Those are the only two things I care about in this tome. If we make it to tier 4 tomes, it's going to be Calamity. We're going to bring back good old Calamity. Because the Accursed Armors and the enchants are really good for our Skirmishers. And what the heck was the fourth? Well, there was another tome that was like a no-brainer. Oh, I think it was Decay. I think it was Decay. It gives all of the Slither's Life Seed then, which is crazy. That's crazy, man. All right, let's start continuing to claim stuff underground here. We're gonna grab this one and we will go. The time has come to stop grabbing conduits and start grabbing research posts as much as possible. We might even start transitioning anything that can be a research post into research posts. There's not much. This is the only thing that could be, and it's a conduit right now, which I am okay with because I think I need to build... Yeah, I'm building the monolith right now. Once the monolith's built, I'll switch it over. Oh, yes! Tiny, you've got your Warhammer, the last resort. There you go, man. Enjoy. I still need to get a helmet for you. I don't think I've picked up a helmet this whole game. No, we did pick up one accuracy mask, and this guy spawned with one. Orpheus, and the Cleaver has been captured. I prefer people in the prison right now. It gives us more research, so that's nice. Are there any spells I missed? Siege magic. Yeah, I need to cast siege magic. We're out of mana, though, right now. We're gonna crush this, dude. Absolutely shred this city. I hope I don't have to burn it. Am I feeding them Mountain Dew donuts? Maybe. I mean, I would love to feed them Mountain Dew donuts. It definitely motivate the troops. Just in the opposite way, I'd be like, look, if you guys don't pick up the slack right now, y'all are getting Mountain Dew donuts as your rations for the day. And they'll be like, yes, sir, we're on our way. We're going hard. They're really not that bad. Like, they're not good. Let's be clear there. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, they're probably a 4 or a 3. They definitely got the flavor of Mountain Dew down. That's for sure. It's just... that's not great, you know? Like, why would I want that in a donut? The only worst thing I can think of would be if it was, like, a filling. If it was a Mountain Dew filling, like a jelly on the inside, dude. Oh, no way. No way. We should have enough Imperium now to grab... Pillaging the provinces takes a turn less. Who needs the most health? It's probably this formation with Tiny. Yeah, it is. Okay. So this one's going to start pillaging this tile. And this one's going to start the siege. What do we have? We have the bolt repeaters, which are cheaper than the onagers. That's kind of nice. Still kind of expensive, though. I think we'll grab them just because. And you know what? No. I totally lied. We don't need this. There's 2 people here, man. They don't have any more armies, so We're gonna just harass the defenders because it's cheaper. And that's that. Yeah, that's that. We're gonna keep that as is. Unless they have a bunch of stuff appear from a teleporter over here and kind of join a fight. We've got this one in the bag. 5 turns though. They have a lot of time to get together. Is this in range? 1, 2, 3. It is in range. Interesting. We'll pillage this then. And you know what? I take it back. We will go ahead and add the bolt repeaters just to be safe here. Hot dog tea would take that Mountain Dew jelly taste out of your mouth. What is with you and the hot dog tea, man? Were you fed hot dog tea at some point in your life? The burps later would fuse them together for a new monstrosity. Oh god. I'm just thinking that I envisioned it for a second what that would taste like, a Mountain Dew hot dog tea burp. Oh, no way. You're too old to remember your toddler years. What is this oh, okay. Okay, there's nothing on this island. Not surprising, honestly. If I ever do when I do this campaign again from the other side, I'm not even bothering building scouts. Like, there's just no purpose to them, man. The realm will happen. You'll explore stuff as the realm happens. There's nothing worth exploring in this world. Oh, I wish I could have built the academy, but I'm just a little short on gold at the moment. We'll have to go with the shipyard. And then the archer battlements. Yeah, probably the archer battlements. Okay. Spell ready to cast. We can now cast siege magic. Great. Empowered beasts will be up soon. Yeah, I'll accept that. I am in the process of capturing that chain, so... And we'll pin that one, too. This is one of those rare campaigns where I feel like I'm always strapped for every single resource I have. Probably just because I'm running 2 cities still at turn 65. It's just horrible. Just horrible with far as cities go. I think I could have done this better if I was more aggressive on taking some cities early. There was probably an opportunity, given how much they were fighting each other down here, that one of their cities was, like, weak. Oh, shoot. Well, that city's taken. Yep. They didn't stand a chance. And now they're converting it to their own. I am unfortunately too far away at the moment to do anything about that, I think. Oh, this is super helpful. Thanks, other guys I'm not at war with. Burning the Spelljammer, we'll take that. Just like we'll continue to take a little bit of extra HP. We don't need much more now, though, so we're just gonna defend. Ah, big giant boy's back. And an army full of heroes because they have unlimited resources to do that. That's fine, honestly. I don't think the AI really utilizes heroes as well as they should. Ooh. Are these guys hostile? No. Okay. Interesting. And I totally forgot we are making an alliance with somebody right now. Who is it? Duskvault? Ah, time to boost. There we go. I also don't utilize heroes. Oh, jeez. I give the AI flack, but man, as a human, you should definitely use heroes. They are crazy powerful. We don't have enough mana to do that. Pretty good Scholars Guild. This is 4. Yo, I'm kind of about that. I think we build the Scholars Guild. That's worth 40. And I could possibly find something like this to change into a research post and improve that even more. We need to find another one of these breach things, and if I remember correctly, we have a quest for it, right? Yeah, there's a shrouded eye, 2 shrouded isles I have to find. I believe they're tagged underground. One of them is this one up here. No, it's even farther. It's up here. Well, how the hell do I get there, man? That's so far out of my way. There's a city over here, though. An actual city I could have founded. This is a decent one. I wonder if there's an entrance. Oh, okay. There is. Wow, dude, that is so far out of my way to get there. Maybe, where does this go? Okay, so once we get to the Chain of Anguish side of stuff, we might be able to get over there. And that works out because there is one of the portals right here we do have to get to. We'll leave the purple people for last, I think. Still no gold. Whoops, totally forgot about that. I guess we'll just build Caltrops this turn. Yep, I'm aware Rat Pike was taken. That's totally fine. Yirda, yes, give me that 30 maximum hit points, please. You are now a tank amongst tanks. We'll enchant with the siege magic. Costs a lot more mana. If we have to cancel something, I think we'll cancel siege magic. 17 mana is quite a bit of an upkeep for something that doesn't really do that much, especially later on. I'll already have Demolisher from the... I gotta stop saying these like that. Every time I hear myself in the edits, I'm like emphasizing my these really long. I'll get Demolisher from siege magic. Oh, that's what I just did. There's something in the Tome of Devastation that gives me Demolisher for my mage units as well. Okay. Mic sounds good, I think. Doesn't seem like it's peaking too loud. Diggy, yeah, we'll go with Diggy. I'm fine with that. Okay. Dada Yua the Demon Princess is such a crazy name. I wonder if these are actual, like new people they made for this realm, or they're returning casts. I know some of the other realm had a lot of returning cast members that I didn't know about, but I believe Kwai was telling me about it because he played a lot of Age of Wonders 3 and 2. What do we claim next down here? Probably the gold. No, the gold's already been claimed, so we're claiming something over here then. Yeah, we'll claim this one. And go with wave conduits, whatever popped art. Hey, welcome in, buddy. You got it, hydrated with my sweet tea. You enjoying being the vacation, or are the wedding nerves getting to you? Oh, I still don't have enough money, man. That's crazy. Okay, I guess I'll build the fishmonger then. I'm okay, just tired. Yeah, it's quite exhausting, I believe, all the way through the wedding, in fact. It doesn't get better until it's been over for a couple days, I believe. That's when you can, because like the first couple days too, you guys are opening gifts all the time and you're sending out thank you letters and like all the other stuff. You're still hanging out with family that took those trips down and stuff. Oh wow, this is a dead end. You know what? I'm tired of exploring with this guy, so we're just gonna set him to auto. Yeah, right here, and then he deals with that. I guess we just have to produce merchandise here right now because we just don't have the money to build the academy we want to. We'll just have to remember next turn that we can build it. Probably quarry. Quarry over mine. It will help out even more in the long run. The walls have been breached already. Was it 5 turns? No way, right? There's no way I passed 5 turns that quickly. That was only like 10 minutes, man. I think something sped up. What do we got here? Beacon of Valor, Caltrops, and Silent Barracks randomly adds a Clay Orbalist, Clay Charger, or Clay Defender unit to this fight. Okay. Let's hit auto for now and see what's about to happen. If we lose anybody, we're going in. Could be a cinematic fight, too, so... We did... Again, we lose our war shamans, man. What on earth is that with auto combat? The College Football 27 drama has been interesting. They hid microtransactions in Dynasty by taking the fastest slider for coach XP and putting it behind a paywall. There are microtransactions in Dynasty mode? What is there even to microtransact? Oh, you know what? I do remember... I think the last one had like a pre-order bonus where like you got like 100 XP or something to start with, which was a crazy amount. Can I fire this right away? Wow. Okay. I didn't know I could fire the bolt repeaters right away. That's kind of crazy. These guys got to be healed. But my war shamans are quite split apart. Oh, this giant's toast. Oh, let's just go eat him, man. Eat Slither, guy. Enjoy being spit on. Do I have range on this? No. Dude, we are crushing this guy already. Got him. Oh, I should have hit with this guy first. It would have been even more for sundering their defenses, dude. That's all right. Yep, we would have hit with 2 sundered defense. 45%. Missed. That's all right. We can't hit them all. I'd like to get Champion Invigorate on these guys, but at least on this unit. This one's probably got to be fully healed up, to be honest. Maybe... How far over can I move them? I can move them here. Okay. That's not bad. And then we'll move this one up. This one over. This is an alright spot to hit. So we will go ahead and Champion Invigorate. Champion Invigorate. Hit the lesser heal. And then the slithers get to go in. Oh. Oh, I should have moved. Okay. That's fine. Oh, Yurta. Yurta has no fear. We're charging her straight in. Follow it up with the slithers. Get going, guys. Back them up. And now we've got our center formation. I don't really want to crash right in here. I think I'd prefer to join this side. And we'll hurl the flame right here. Nice. This giant's gonna have to step down or get poisoned to death. How do I miss that? What did I miss? I missed it. What did I miss? Oh, probably the attack on the giant. Yeah, how did I miss that? He's a gigantic guy and I've got a projectile, but like I guess my slithers on the ground got in the way, you know? The obscuring units. As of now, yes, it's in there. In College Football 26, it was slow, normal, fast, I think. It's now slowest. Slow, normal, and fast is now a boost that is actual money. A couple streamers have put out videos saying that they are willing to quit playing being a partner like Bordeaux. Wow. Bordeaux's big. That's a big time YouTuber. That's especially egregious. Like, thinking about it even more, that's especially egregious because EA has recently made a switch necessarily from money to time spent in the game. So adding something that inherently slows down all of the XP progression just keeps you on the game longer because you inherently have less XP gain, which is beneficial to EA. And then if you want to solve that, you give them money, which also is... I hate that. I hate everything about that, man. I knew they were going to do something shiesty, dude. I just knew it. I felt it in my bones. I was like, there's too much good press coming out right now about College Football 26. I bet you there's going to be something shiesty, man. Let's go ahead and Champion Invigorate right here. There we go. They're all healed up. Or they will be once regeneration goes off. This one got stunned, which is kind of unfortunate. But not for long. Because I can kindle the resolve. And dispel... Oh, we didn't dispel the stun, though. Oh, that's... bummer beans, and this has only got a range of 3, so I can't actually get closer to dispel the stun. I've already used my cleanse. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll just cleanse this one then and get rid of the burning. That's fine. It's fine. They're really doing everything they can right now to barely survive. If I destroy the fire golem, does the fire runestone disappear? Probably not. For example, on normal, if you win 10 natties in a row, you'll only get to level 48 out of 100. Lol, fucked up. Wow. That is 10 seasons straight in a row of winning the best possible thing you could. Is there still a custom slide? Okay, hold on. Is there still a custom slider to increase XP? Or did they get rid of the custom slider too? If they got rid of the custom slider too, absolutely inexcusable, man. I think that guy dies, dude. I'm gonna just freeze this one. This one thinks he's coming around for something funny, and he's now frozen, so. The slider is the microtransaction? Bro, get the fuck out of here. You can't be serious. You cannot be fucking serious. That's absolutely cheeks, man. I would just say it. I'm real glad you're getting married and we didn't buy that game right away. I'm real glad you're getting married and we didn't buy that game right away. The caltrops are kind of annoying. I don't know exactly what to do here. It's probably the animated bow. That might be my best bet here. I wonder if I can use it. Phase onto the battlements. And get even more range. Oh, I can. Wow, alright. Let's kill... Let's focus down this guy, this tower over here. What melee units are we about to deal with here? It looks like not really much, to be honest. I still don't want to charge straight into that range at the moment. Really? Well, that solves that kind of problem. Is this a battle mage, though? No, this is a melee striker. Yeah, I don't give a crap, man. Go in there with this guy. Pin the bow. Make the bow go ahead and teleport out of here. How much damage would this guy do with his swiping melee? Not much. Honestly, not much, but he wants me there. I still don't know if it's the right move to fully charge in, though. It might be. It might be. Let's try it. Ooh, let's actually group everybody up. We're gonna go on the left side here for now. Can I target? No, I can't. All right. I need to get rid of these caltrops probably here. Yeah. There we go. Now I can get up here without bleeding. And start striking this. Can I spit on it? Yes. So skirmishers can freely target these things. Without Demolisher on top of that. I think we pivot everybody so that way they're not all grouped up for the Ironclad. At the very least, we need to spread apart here. 50% damage. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wow. Yeah, let's start hitting that hero back there. Big hit. I'd like to get a good shot. I'm not going to get one unless I really step up, and I don't want to step into that guy's range of attack. So we're just going to hit this one. It's fine. Burning one. I need to move off of this burning tile, unfortunately. So we're going to move here. And then shoot again at this one. Nice. Dude, big crits across the board. We'll group here. This is fine. This is an okay grouping to me. Can we get another big crit? Oh, we missed, but hit the one in front. That's fine. You sure can spit on it. Shit, man. Does Infernal Jaws kill? It does not. I'm now nervous that this unit might die. It lost 40 health in basically one turn. And it's got 3 status vulnerability. How much damage? Wow, double melee strike. Oh, that's against the crow. I don't care about the crow. Oh, okay, that's not that much. That's not that much. It's also blind, so that's helpful. I don't think they can do enough damage, so we're going to go with Infernal Jaws here. And we'll just smash this guy. How much poison's on him? 2 poisons on him. Okay. They used stone skin. Okay. Wow. Wow, that was a good taunt. But it kind of feels like they're doing the Thanos thing, all that for a drop of blood. Like they're doing so much just to take out 3 slithers in like the center of this formation. They're being double enveloped for sure on all sides. This did not go away when I destroyed the fire giant. I didn't think it would, but I wasn't sure. I usually target them first, so I wasn't even sure if it would work like that. We'll kill that one. Okay. And then we will kill... You know what? No, let's just run away from this guy. What do we care about being over here anymore? We've got 1 Kindle Resolve. I kind of need it to dispel a lot of the burnings over here. Rather than dispel, what, 2 bleeding on this target? It doesn't really matter. We're about to crush these guys. We'll dispel the bleeding now. Can't reach that unit in time. None of these guys can get to the front line in time. That's okay. I can still fire our bolt repeater. That's pretty damn good. Wow. Not gonna lie. We'll go right here. 1 graze, that's okay. And then as for this target, we're gonna try and go, I think, right here. Although, if I remember correctly, these guys get stacks of gorged, so I do want to gain the gorged stacks. Ah, not enough. Can this kill? Yeah. Oh, we grazed. That's cheeks. That's sandy cheeks, in fact. That's fine. We'll lightning evoke, I guess, now. Got that one done. Who gets bolt repeatered now? Probably the same target over here. Yeah, that seems a bit better than anything else at the moment. Grazed again. That's unfortunate. Well, that's pretty good. It's got fire protection though. Not really a big fan of that. That's okay. Just go ahead and shoot that guy 3 times. Your whole purpose is just to be a distraction anyways. Should have sent this one deep into the back line. That was a mistake. The reason I should have sent it back here is it would have stopped the, Oh, it's only got a steel spike? Oh, it's got one of those new Warlock books. Oh, I'm so used to battle mages, like, triple hitting. I very much prefer a single target spike damage like that. That is way more preferred. I cannot get a good shot unless I teleport up onto them, which I will do. One single melee strike there. I think we'll move here. That way this one can swing in. This one can swing in. This one can move up. Here. Blink into the back line and get a better shot. We'll condemn first. Removes the strengthened. We will now melee strike once to nullify. We'll spit. And he's about to die. So, do I Infernal Jaws him, or... No. No, I think we just kill him. Good call. Good call, because now I can Infernal Jaws him, or... He's got fire protection, so that's actually not that great. Can I stun him? Yeah, I don't want him in the back line there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like that he was behind my Light Spirit with able to triple hit onto my Light Spirit like that in a flanking maneuver. That was a very unfortunate slip away, and it forced me to use a spell. Okay. It's not a big deal, though. Good poison. Any crits, and I think we kill this guy. Oh, we fumbled twice. Oh, misfortune. Double misfortune, we fumbled twice. Okay. Can the bird fly in there? Yeah. I'd have to gain more burning stacks, but I think I'm okay with that. It's either that or I turn around and hit this guy. Or I just keep sitting here. You know what? No, we're gonna go in here. It's fine. Definitely worth it. That's the biggest threat anyways, so... That one's good. Can't do anything about these guys. That's the turnover. Oh, they're way too spread apart to do anything of meaningful value here. Her giant's doing everything it can. That was a good regroup. Given their situation, that was actually a pretty good tactical regroup. They should have done that earlier, but still. Oh, right, and the clay guys regenerate. Totally forgot about that. He used Illusory Feast on who? Who got stunned and distracted? This skirmisher? Okay. The 4 times regeneration on these guys is crazy. We'll move up here. I'm okay with taking 1 bleeding. It really doesn't matter to take this guy out. Got him. Plus it gives a gorge stack. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna grab that. Finish this one off. Nice. Finish this one off. Nice. Who needs a heal?
Rock crazy as you.
Yo, thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you for the gifted. That was the goal too. I think 10 subs. Starts a new one now. Hell yeah, man. Take what you can. Give nothing back. Ooh, my cousin's messaging me too. Hold on, he's messaging me about Civ. Yeah! Thanks for the prime. Maybe I don't move my my healer directly in the path of the only remaining threat. I really want this wall broken, dude. It kind of sucks that it isn't. Can I destroy it? Maybe. Ooh, how close are we? 8. Okay, so this one can finish it off. All right, get on in there, boys. That one's stunned. I forgot about that. That one can get up that way. Can I blink over there? Not with any kind of reason. So I guess we'll just charge up the hill. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Shoot that guy 3 times right in his stupid face. All these remaining units, Venom Spit. Retaliation once. Wow, wow. He's got an Insanity Hammer? Okay. Heard. Heard. Noted. He is still very much a threat. I think I'm gonna save my heal too. I don't much like the fact that he's got that, which means we will use this heal. Top that one off that way. Trying to hit. Nice. 35% chance to hit that. Do I deal with the clay arbalist? I don't think so, man. I think I just come over here and keep trying to focus down the giant. It can't catch up to us, so we move too fast. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What kind of spells are we looking at here? Most likely Illusory Feast. It's only a 13% chance to stun him, but it will distract him in the future, so... For now, I think we use Visions of Victory on these guys. Removes the misfortune, gives them strengthen, gives them extra crit chance. He taunted another one, dude. Do you not realize you're like surrounded? Thought Insanity only lasts 1 turn. I wanna scream your name again and again. All right, now we're gonna use Illusory Feast. Because even if it resists, he's now distracted. So all attacks count as flanks on him. We're going to try and get 100% hits. What am I doing here? There's no need to miss. However, we are going to keep at range and spit on this guy. I can't keep going insane like this, man. Big spit. Go away, you gnat. Oh, I think I got it. We'll see. Maybe I swallowed it. I like... Yeah, so if this guy went insane, he would dispel it. So I'm about that one. And now it's time to come in here and hit with my own unit, which I did not want to move there. I thought I was going to move right here, but the AI had its own plans. That's okay. He's toast. Oh, dude, he's got slip away too. That's gross. He's got slip away along with Keeper's Mark. That's just gross. No. In darkness, I'm ruthless. I wanna scream your name again and again. All right, dispel those. Boop, 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 boo, doo. Boop, 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 boo, doo. That's good. He's toast. It's just a matter of time now. Yep. Poison didn't take him out. I thought it would. Who gets a kill? I think this one gets a stack of Gorged if it kills it. So we're gonna try. It got Demonic Satiation. Cool. Cool, cool. That is the Chain of Greed done, guys. Pick an NBA for team for you to lead. You're gonna lead the team in New Orleans. I think they're the Pelicans. Yeah, you're gonna lead those guys. I don't know nothing about basketball, so I'm just... Reinforced chest plate. That's okay. That's not really that great, to be honest. This one is a lot better. I like this one. What a nightmare. Fun, fun. We're gonna give that enchanted plate to either Esmeralda. Yeah, definitely Esmeralda. I lied right now. We don't even have to think about that. Yeah, that's definitely better. All right, Salvation from Greed, toppling over Isternet Gold Cursor, groans and grumbles, aloud as gold froth emerges from every orifice. Oh, dude. The talks of hot dog water, the talks of Mountain Dew donuts, and now the talks of gold froth emerging from every orifice. Oh, it's a gross day. It's a gross day. No, the need calls, the hunger pains. They are insufferable. While the gold cursor is slowly digested into himself, his wolves scurry away in mortal panic and is free for you to decide on. He's defeated. I received 394 gold. My diplomatic stance between the demonic prince... Oh no, between these two has now changed to a defensive pact. Oh, they're no longer fighting each other. Raise and dismantle the Chain of Greed. I have to break the chains, right? We will quick save here. I really don't want to destroy this city. I want this city as my own, but if I have to raise it, I will. Yeah, I did have to destroy it, man. That sucks. Okay. Maybe we take the Manic Crucible back here. Maybe we pivot and go take this city over here. Because all of this stuff is about to be claimed, and there's nothing I can really do about it, man. I have to raise these. That absolutely sucks. It would take way too long to get a city built up here. The Manic Crucible is decently close. So I might be able to claim this kind of stuff once I burn the Chain of Impatience and everything down. Still, right now, we're going to head this way. Either that or we go and finish off Rat Pike, but... Ooh, where does this go? I don't want to be jumped. Oh, no, Carissa. Carissa's got this. Come on. Just take those guys out, man. Be useful. Do something. We're gonna keep pressing on here. Ooh, okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. Did not realize this would start an event. That's unfortunate. Upon entering the smoking ruins of the Chain of Hatred, a scream comes out at you that shakes the very Azh'Ruun pit to crumble. Run, fool, run, he's coming for you. Have you heard Back to My Old Ways by Tame Impala? I think so. I think I have, yeah. Howdy, digging the tunes. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Welcome in, Cool Beans. Upon entering the smoking ruins of the Chain of Hatred, a scream comes out at you that shakes the very Azh'Ruun Foundation pit to the crumble. Voice of 1,000 imps shout out in wicked glee before their hellish chorus fades into a singular booming roar that drowns all. Too late, you wretched gremlin. It is I, Balor Boss. He who claims mortals call Baloroth, overlord of overlords, ruler of the terrible nether realms that lie beneath Obadoth, and chiefest of all evils. Wow, okay. You got a really big title, man. I think I'll stand my ground. I'll happily take the free Imperium. Okay. Oh, crud, you stand against me? Balor Boss? Get out of here. Go on, shoo, bellows the demon overlord. Hold on now. You are actually serious? You stand against me? Oh, I see. You are cuckolded by my new nemesis, the Chaos Endoline. And now you think yourself a big shot, eh? Well, his aspect of chaos may have ruined my Chain of Hatred and defeated the weakling demonic prince who I signed to it earlier. But I don't care. The scorn of Balor Boss roars across the pit. Perish before the power. I do not fear you, this city. I do not fear you, this city shall be mine. Not much chilling and kicking it back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's 3 Balors and 3 Gremlins. Is one of them like a special Balor though? No. That's kind of lame. I feel like they could have made it a special Balor of some kind. Well, in any case, let's go crush him. Should be a nice auto, but we do have quite a bit of damage units, and they do a lot of burning and infernal spikes and stuff. And we've lost a War Shaman every time. Yeah, we lost, we technically would have lost 2 Slithers, but I bet they slipped away from damage, so that's okay. Knocked it out, though. I now need to dismantle this, right? Yeah. I really do wish I could have claimed this city instead of dismantling it, not gonna lie to you guys. That was the plan, and now we still don't have a 4th city, or 3rd city. Balors eat units, right? They do the Chaos brand, where they will go ahead and when that unit dies, it resurrects as like an Inferno puppy. But they don't eat the units, no. That's the Karaz have the gorging on them. The Balors do the giant Sunder attack. That's their biggest one, the huge line of sundering defense and ripping the earth open. And then the Chaos brand. And there is a special one at the very end, if it's still there. I'm pretty sure it's still here. Oh, wow, maybe they got rid of it. There was a special one at the very end of Chaos that gave you a free Balor unit that had like a constantly leveling up thing. But it looks like they got rid of it. Wow. Wow, your mythic units gain 5 hit points for each rank they have up to legendary. That's pretty cool. Or they make your tier 1 stronger too. Wow. I'm gonna have to play hard Chaos sometime and actually like build around it instead of doing what I'm doing right now. Like neither of these things would affect because I'm actually a tier 3 army. These only affect tier 1s and tier 2s and mythics, and I don't have any of those. Any of those, actually. You got coins like mad, get a bachelor pad down at Cocoa Beach where the honey's at. Come on, Carissa. Actually, these are pretty weak armies. It wouldn't surprise me if Carissa loses. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me at all if Carissa loses this. Oh, she won! Wow. That'll teach me to not talk smack about my fire goddess. Hell yeah, okay. Rat Pike is now free to go back and take. I think I might do that. Or let Carissa do it. I honestly don't care. If I took the Rat Pike, I'd probably burn it. Oh. Okay, heard. Heard. I see you guys. We're kind of weak. And we don't do that much blight damage, so... Not long after the destruction of the Chain City, a small ragtag group of demonic figures emerged near my magma opus, led by a rapturous temptress. Ooh, hail, O mighty God-ear, greets the temptress with a sly, courteous bow. Our kindred has long desired to bring about due vengeance upon the abominable demon lords. We wish to join your crusade of chaos with a quick, playful wink and liberate our chained master. Was it the chained master I already killed? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that would suck for you. I can gain a single temptress that's from that person. I can receive 250 gold, or I can receive 103 Imperium. I guess we'll take the temptress, man. It's fine. Gives us a nice army out here. I think I need to get the fuck out of here, man. I need to temporarily pull back. How fast can these guys move? Not that fast. We need to get out of here. This will help regenerate some of our health. Not all of it, mind you, but some of it. Can I build a road out across? No, but I could... If I could have moved through here, I would have been able to do that. However, I can't. So... This is in range. But I wouldn't regenerate health this way. So we'll move here. And then this army, also gonna move here. That'll give us just a little bit of health, so we can then use our regeneration from our war shamans to get back where we need to be. Big enchanted beast, but it won't be ready for a while yet. I do want... I'm gonna lock Totem of Wild. That is absolutely the last thing I want in this tome now. There's nothing else I want in this tome. Let's start casting that spell too. Siege Magic's been cast already, so we're gonna cast Empowered Beasts. And then next turn, we'll be killing it there. Esmeralda the Dagger, great time for a signature skill, girl. Adept of Chaos is the move. 100%. And then we'll grab... Critical Momentum. I don't really need Grim Executioners, so I think we'll go with Chaos Empowerment. Adjacent enemies have -5 status resistance is also pretty nice. I'd be down to Undying Warrior if I went a different path, though. I still don't think Undying Warrior is that good. Like, Resurgence is okay. It's just not necessary, I think. It's just a quicker path to killing momentum, which is the strongest, but the better path is, like, grabbing vigor, grabbing defense, grabbing fighting, grabbing vigor, and then grabbing killing momentum. That's 15, 30, 45 extra health, we'd be up to 200 health that way. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab that, actually. We're gonna grab here. She's strong. She's very strong. No, no. Enjoy my victory while it lasts. I'll be the next to fall. Yeah, all right, bud. It's mad to it's absolute madness to talk shit to the person that is actively stomping the world. That's just insanity, man. We'll disenchant that. We'll disenchant this cloak. That's horrible. We'll disenchant that. The charged robe. The Legosaurus is good. I need to give that to somebody. Who doesn't have full... She does. What about you? Ah, okay, you can have it. 5 extra hit point regeneration helps out with exactly our problem right now, which we need hit point regeneration, so... Ooh, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Great Tuesday, hopefully, for everybody. I don't know how to win this campaign specifically. I've got all these objectives to dismantle the chains, which I think will win. And then I've got these side objectives I do want to try and get done. If time allows me, I want to get these done. I avoided them on the last campaign, and it bums me out thinking about it because it might have been a lot of fun. Oh, they are chasing hard, man. I could turn on them and start a fight right here. Wow, what just happened? This is still mine. I don't know what just happened that they just took their city back, but I am happy about it right now. We have more than enough health right now to, I think, initiate this fight. At least if we start the fight right here, what army would join? The strongest armies typically join the weakest one, so this one would join. And this one would join. These two would join the fight on this unit. Which again, I think we win. So I'm gonna oh, wow, really? I can't get through that? What about this unit? This one could. Oh, dub. Okay. This is one of the main reasons why, okay, if you're ever playing this game and you don't understand how to move on the world map, never, by basically turn 40 onwards, never move stacks of units unless they're full 6 stacks of units. Do not do what the AI does, where they just have hordes of units here, because I can initiate the fight on this 2 army stack unit, and it basically makes them down an army. They're only gonna pull in they're gonna pull in their 2 strongest armies here, and then these 2 random losers. So they're basically fighting 2 armies to 3 right now. What combat enhancement do they have? All units of a friendly race are affected by Demonkin. Alright, I can totally handle that. We're gonna manual combat this too. I don't have any faith for a second that auto combat will be friendly. Risky combat. Too many of my units are too low on health. And I do not know actually what spells these guys have. They're the first ones I'm gonna fight. Kind of sucks. All of my healers are on my left side formation right now, and they need to kind of be center, so we'll start moving that way. How the hell did my war shamans get demon wings? Wait, hold up. When did we get Demonkin? What granted me Demonkin, man? I wasn't paying attention at all. Wow. Okay. I guess we're demons now. What is this? The summon Devastator Spheres? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Does it get full action points? No. We'll move this Slither around this side. This one is also one of the weakest ones, so it's got to move over here and get ready for that regen. And same with this one. These guys are going to be fine. They're just going to have to deal with it. Maybe we don't move that far forward. Maybe we play around these pillars. I like these pillars. Dude, my giant gets the Demonkin wings? What is that? What in the unholy hell is that? The wings are 3 times his size, man. And he still moves along the ground. All right, we'll situate the bow on the front line like that. We'll swing this Slither around here. Send him some more backup on that side. This one's a full health Slither, so it's going to move over here. Yirda's doing good too. And then the remaining guys, I need to send my War Shamans in here as far as they can go. I think right here would be better. I am almost certain I've unfortunately given this dragon a great breath attack. Oh yeah, this is where he's gonna breathe hard. So we are gonna prepare for that by not super grouping up. Maybe here would be enough with my, you know what? Hold on. I actually don't care. Yeah, we're gonna move here. Ward. These guys will end up warding too, so we do have quite a bit of status resistance going on, which is nice. All right, I like everybody's position. We're gonna end our turn and see what they do. I'm almost positive that dragon's gonna just send it. That dragon's gonna full tilt send it in. What was that skill? Marked for death. Pretty sure that instantly kills. No. It will always spawn a decaying zombie and take 15 physical damage. And what did it cast that on? Who's got that effect? It is my ruler. That was a great cast, man. That was a great target of that spell. This dragon actually didn't full send. It should have. And now it's going to lose for that. That was a bad decision on their part. We'll step up once. We're going to send the Devastator Sphere in and just blow up. This boyo is going to go... You know what? I really need probably the regen. The regen will offset. Okay. The regen will offset all of the physical damage I'm bleeding out here. We're gonna dispel the negative status effect. Oh, it dispels visions of death. Wow, okay. Heard. That's cool. So they just wasted a huge spell that can be dispelled. That's kind of crazy. I feel like that shouldn't be dispelled. The Eldritch Lords have all kinds of spells that can't be dispelled. I don't know why that one is unable to be dispelled. Do I champion Invigorate one more time on this big group or focus on this side? You know what? I think we'll spread the love here. Okay, and then with our heal... Oh, I need to move. You know what? No, I actually need to blink, or else I won't be able to heal. We'll blink right up here. And heal this one. It's the weakest. And now it's not the weakest. Okay. Good phase time. We're gonna blink right into the back line here. And just start wrecking some dudes. I think we'll go for the archer here first. I think we should go Visions of Victory on this left side formation. No, we should do it somewhere in the center here. These guys are all strengthened already. So these slithers are the ones we're going to try and buff up with the strengthening. Yeah, okay, this is the one we're gonna Visions of Victory here. Can I move any other unit that isn't buffed like this into range? No. That's fine. 3 fortunes, 3 strengthened. These guys are full strengthened across the board. These ones are strengthened a little bit. We are ready to crush some fools. Turn around and deal with this guy. Big crits, nice. We smoking big doinks out in Amish tonight. Crush that right there, okay. Can I spit from here? Not really. I think I need to move up one and then I can spit. Strength sapping. Nice. This one should be able to hit, right? That's 4 away. It is. Can I hurl flame? Not a good distance. This is decent though. If I were to target something, I think we'll target these guys. Destroy this entire center formation. Big hit. They can't be poisoned, so our blight damage isn't going to be as useful in this fight as other fights. I still think that's okay. Nice. Can I spike from here? No. I have to move. That's fine. This is a good spot to move to, or even actually up here would be better, but this is okay. Wow. Wow, do I basically take out this unit, or do I for sure take out this charger? How much damage does this little peasant decaying zombie do? Probably nothing. It's also gonna decay, so I think we take out this guy. Bye. Thanks. Bye. And their center formation is now toast. And this is why you don't charge in with a single 2-unit stack. That's a horrible idea. Wow, this is a much better breath. The breath is a 3-range hex cone, so 1, 2, 3. It'll hit basically all of these and stop the regens. Maybe we just dive in here. What do we honestly have to lose? They have virtually nothing over here that can touch us. I think we just head in, man. We're gonna start the spits here. I kind of like the idea of moving around this side with this splither. Getting a good flank shot. Chaos Strike, or Charge Strike, rather. Big. Big. And then we will follow it up. Yirda. Ooh, wow. Yeah, Yirda, just go in here, man. Who cares? You enter defense mode and bolster. Who's left? Nobody. That's the turn. Okay, they electrified. That's not bad. Mana drained and blind. Really? Dragon didn't do the obvious... This would have been the best spot to probably send the dragon. I mean, it would have died, but it would have at least done a lot of decay and seriously harassed my formation and stopped the regen on top of that. Instead, they decided to actually do a decent 2-hit on this skirmisher back here. I won't have my heal up for 2 more turns, so I do have to do something about this or I could lose that unit. Which means it's youthful rejuve time, just to protect it for sure. Meanwhile, this one's going to charge strike and cancel the defense, the retaliation. And then we're just going to start hitting this guy. Wow. I'd like to try and kill this hero. Resisted the poison. It is poisoned once, though. How much health does it have? It's poisoned twice. This guy dies. Unless this guy has slip away. He dies. Does he have slip away? Gold touch, super growth, cooperative. He does not have slip away, it appears. So he totally dies here. Cool. With that in mind, let's move our light spirit in range to do a massive amount of damage. Spirit damage. Oh, we grazed. We grazed and we made it draconic raged, which is not great. It's not a good thing to be right now. Still, we are in a good spot. I really like that my my war shamans can reposition now by flying over stuff. That's just so much fun. That right side formation is toast, dude. We're gonna keep focusing on the left side. The left side is the strongest remaining formation. These guys scattered from the bow, which is a decision. It's kind of a useless bow, but I mean it's not useless, but it's not useful. It's just there as a distraction, basically. These remaining guys, I would like to start spitting. Remove the grace, that's nice. When did this one take this much damage too? This one's pretty low. How much bleeding? It looks like 1 bleeding. But 4 decay. Hold up. Yeah, that decay's brutal. Okay, we're gonna move this one back then. And put in a fresh one into the front. Should spill out its little guy, yeah. Which will not be enough to save it. Because the crits come raining down. Alright. A single swiping melee strike, or... Ooh, I totally forgot about our focused evocation. Devastating. Wow, devastating. Okay, we're gonna hit this one, I think. It is always better to use an inexorable cast before you use this, though. Yeah. Big. That guy's frozen and toast, so... we'll just hit him twice. 3 times, crit's done. Toasted. Where does Demon King Boy go? I think he should go probably over on this side. This is the most remaining one. How come giants and dragons don't have eat small size units to regain health? The dragons do. I never take the ability because I think terrifying gorging is crap, but The dragons can, with one skill point on their left side tree, gain Terrifying Gorging, which can eat tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 units and regenerate health in the process. However, it requires, why it sucks to me is it requires full action points, so you need to be next to somebody to use it. And it only really affects tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3 units. The lower their health, the better it works. And that's just none of that. I would rather sit there with my dragon and just claw them to death than I would eat one. Nice, dead with 2 hits. These guys are not even at their full form yet. That's the crazy thing to think about. They're not even at final power yet. Protein is important, though. True, the gains. You can't put a price tag on gains. This one's dead. Let's finish it off. Good. Meanwhile, this unit, I'm comfortable turning and fighting the polearm unit. We went from caring about this left side formation to this left side formation basically dead. This right one's just a matter of time to finish this up. I think what we'll do with Tiny then here is blink in and start whacking people. It's so crazy. He's got giant wings and he can blink. Phase, technically, so he, yeah, a blink would give you full action points, a phase leaves 1. So it's technically not a blink. I'm sorry for using the wrong term. Please forgive me, chat. Please forgive me. A fulminate in that backline's not bad. Just annoying back there. Those slithers are going to take a little bit of damage, but this battle's wrapped up. They're fumbling left and right. They've got crazy low morale. They've got a giant, a tiny with wings double his size sticking out his back. I did not even know that giant kings can get racial transformations, if I'm being totally real. I did not know he could be a giant demon king. He's got so many abilities. All right. Can't heal, so we're just going to condemn. Big condemn. We should decay. We've got 3 stacks of decay. I don't want to keep those, so we're going to use our dispel on ourselves. How much decay is on this unit? 2. Okay. We'll kindle resolve on that unit too. And that should honestly be enough to start kind of powering through, especially if we score crits here. I get quiet when there's no one else around. We'll shoot this one. Oh, we missed. 65. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, will Infernal Jaws finish this? Yes. Thanks. Blah, blah, blah. Just step in here and start murdering them, guys. They got nothing. We got no fear now. And shoots an arrow through my heart. One more crit. Yes. Oh, man. These guys are only going to get better and better, too, as they get flame burst weapons here. Dead. You know what? We're gonna clear this one up. Ooh, 123 damage. Big crit. Who's left alive out here that's an actual unit? Not these guys. This one is. I think I can swing this one around behind. Yes. In theory, how likely would Magelock Reavers work if I went tomes with golems? I think it would be fine. I'll be completely honest with you, though, because you've been here a while. Reavers are by far my least played faction, so I don't have much experience with the Magelock unit. The Magelock's unit's pretty strong, though. Anything that affects ranged like that will make it go really well. The tomes with golems. It would make them super tanky. And so as long as they're really tanky, they can't be killed. My next run should be Reavers then. Dude, I hate Reavers. Like, there's a reason I don't play Reavers. It's because I just hate everything about them. They're horrible, man. Even with the rework, they're just not me. You basically got to be a complete jerk and just run around and kill. Guns in my fantasy game, man. Ooh, can we lightning evoke through them? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. It's fine taking a hit here. The guns and cannons are interesting. The Ironclad is a fun unit. I just don't quite like it as much as I feel like I should. How would I build them? It's just the most optimal way to play Reavers is to be a jerk. You go around and enslave people, take their cities, burn their stuff to the ground, and then sit back and smile on the pile of ashes. So, like, even if I were to do something else with Reavers, I would know that in the back of my head, that's the most optimal way to be doing this, and I would be playing them not that. How's that different from any other run with any other faction? The difference is the other factions, I don't intentionally set out to destroy something usually. It just happens because someone else was aggressive towards me. The Reavers need to be reaving. They need to be doing the thing. It's kind of like if I were to choose Chosen Destroyers and then not burn anything. Like I do a pacifist Chosen Destroyers run. That'd be a challenge run for sure. It's a great point, though. Like, I mean, genuinely, like, what is the difference? I don't know why mentally I can't get over it. But I can't. Mentally, I'm just kind of like, what am I doing here that I'm not playing the Reavers right? I will say what I do like about Reavers is I like the design of their units a lot. I really like that their terrain gets, like, all the little mines when they place the mines down. I like the Magelocks are a really strong tier 2 unit. They're swashbuckling gun pirates, though, and it just feels weird. I don't know why that feels weird, but it just feels weird to me. Let's see. Move the giant. They're retreating, so I don't think we can kill that unit. We might be able to. Let's see. 41 damage. Wow, maybe we can kill it. If we manage to hit even... Oh, we hit one. Okay. We can now use our Infernal Jaws, but I'm gonna try and save the mana. Yeah, these slithers are goats, man. That is our signature skill level for Tiny, too. Which is great. 15 hit points, 1 status resistance, and a defense. It's not a bad tier 4 cloak. Heavy Crown of Accuracy. I guess we'll give that to Tiny just for now, because that way he has something. What is this that I have equipped? Ah, it's the phase close. It what allows me to teleport. Let's see. Do I think that's better than bolstering resistance? I think I do. I think this is better, but it would be a lot of points to disenchant, and I could make a new weapon with it, so. First things first, let's go ahead and level up that signature skill. Ooh-wee, okay. Reflects 20% of damage sustained by melee attacks. I would actually get a real blink. I probably want the critical rune, though. Overcharge. Target-friendly non-hero unit gains overcharged. 50% damage on attacks, a 30% chance of suffering stun. That's kind of interesting. I always think that that's good, and then I realize the stunning kind of sucks. Destroying and summoning a stone spirit's pretty cool. But Call of the Wild is way better. Huh. 2 tier 2s. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Vitality Rune here. Keep Tiny in the full support role that he is. We'll take Call of the Wild, and then we can actually start taking some fun things I would want. Like Massive Flame or Devastating Evocation. I think Devastating Evocation. Let's start making our evocation stronger. Plus, it will eventually make my flame do electrified as well, which is kind of what I want. Have I made legendary rank scouts yet? Yes. The scouts, especially for the nomads. The nomads, their scout units are actually archers. Like they're not typically scouts. They're archers as well. So those have definitely become legendary before. This one's a low risk battle. I'd like to auto this. But if I get any casualties, I'm going in again. There's just no way. This is an even easier fight than the last fight. Again, with the war shamans, man. How do they keep killing the exalted war shamans in combat? I genuinely don't get how they keep doing that. There's something fucky going on with the skill, like the skill trees like that, like, or the auto combat rather, where the support units keep dying. Send in Yirda. Conjure an elemental. These guys are going to try and group up probably here. The most weakened slithers. Oh, nope. I need to move this one back one. Yep, right here. Can I champion Invigorate from here? I could. I could if I was close enough. This one, not so much. We'll move this one behind, and then can I use this slither now to get in there? Yes. Okay, that works for me. It doesn't need to be fully optimal. Just needs to hit as many as possible. The rest of these units are going to hold for now, except for this one. This one can start swinging around. This one can't be used right now. We'll place our double slithers in the front along this hill. Put Nyla there. This one can go here. And I like moving this unit behind the hill here. Call the wild right away. Send them in. Double snake. The dragon can definitely fly over and do a lot of damage, but do I heal up? I think we'll heal this unit, honestly. Then I don't have to worry about it. The rest of these guys are fine. We'll go ahead and end our turn here and see what they're about to do. I left them some units to try and attack, man. Is that visions of... Oh, it necrotized. Okay. Yep. Good decay stack. They're taking out our snakes. Oh no, not our snakes. What will we ever do? I would like to kindle resolve on this unit. Can't lose that one. We will then champion invigorate right here. Removes the decay. Tiny. Oh, yeah. Oh, the retaliation would hurt a little bit. That's okay. First things first, let's go ahead and champion invigorate again. This center group. Now they've got 4 regen, so I think they're going to be okay. We'll send this one in. We're taking out that bone dragon. The bone dragon is the only thing left alive that's going to be a problem. Any slithers that can are basically going to go here and start spitting on stuff. That's a 70. We'll take that. Who goes first? I think this unit goes first. Yeah, we're going to send this one in. And melee strike right there. Okay. I probably should have Visions of Victoried first. That's okay. We'll do that over here. I can focused evocation. It'll remove the burning, and I don't really need to do that. First, we will... I should have summoned the Devastator Fear the first turn. I always forget I have this unit now. I'll get used to it eventually, but for now, I forgot I have it. Ooh. Yes. Hold on. I might be able to use some other slithers back there first. Yeah, okay. So we'll send this one in. Then we will move this unit. Where was it? Yeah, we're going to move this one right here. Inexorable cast. Big Spirit Blast. Ooh! Oh! Wow. We're going to finish that off with this unit then. Goodbye. I would like to blink right here. Dude, he feels like an Eldritch Lord because of the phasing, man. Sheesh, okay. Who else can I spit on? We'll keep focusing down this guy, man. Big crits, nice. Wow. We need to kill this guy over here, though. Being totally honest, that one needs to die. It's fine. The soulbound's okay. Can melee strike there, but we're going to use the full health one to melee strike. Now pretty much everything that's remaining is just like spitty boys. So we're going to move them up here and spit on what we can. This target seems fine. Good. These guys are toast. Like, I don't really want to kill at this point. I'm going to keep weakening farther stuff in the back line. We've got them really pinned down here. Where can I blink to that would do the most amount of effective damage? Maybe here? This one's decaying, though, and I don't really want to... Oh, hey, hold on. I've got a Kindle Resolve. Let's get rid of that decay. Nice. Now I'm kind of interested in blinking over here. As long as these charge... Oh, these charge units can come around and hit it. Never mind. This is as good as we're going to get here. I actually might have made a mistake with regards to this specific little guy. They might be able to charge in and do quite a bit of damage. Oh, wait, maybe not. They can certainly cancel the retaliation on that one, but that's okay. Depending on what spell they cast, too, it could be a problem. Electrified's not a problem. They basically scrape us for damage, man. They're not doing anything. The slithers are fully online at this point. Slither Doom stack cannot be stopped. Look at everything they had to do just to get one below half. Well, actually below a third. That'll kill my own unit. I do not want that. So we will move here, because we have Slippery. Really wish I could have exploded, like, right here, but I'm not going to get that luck. We're going to have to blow up here. Oh. We will also Resurge this one. We'll Youthful Rejuve this one, just in case. But I'm pretty sure we take this guy down. Big hit. Good spit. Double melee strike. Ah, it spilled more of its unit out. I think this one might actually die and get Resurgence on it, so we'll have to see. The Corrupt Spirit's gotta die. Nice, we got it with the crit. Okay. Rather than get a single melee strike, we are going to flank attack, crit with the spit. 55 damage is what my spit's doing, guys. That's insane. Dead. They cannot be stopped. We'll spit on this one too. Another crit. Dead. Is my heal back up? No. The only thing we have now is our Lightning Evocation, which does do significantly more damage. Wow. Okay. We'll kill both of those. That's nice. Lot of spirit damage we could do. It's more than my focused evocation is. So that's what we're going to attack with. We will go ahead and try and bust this guy open. One shot, one kill. Oh, man. All right. We're now free to roam about the country. I'm going to step right up into this group here. These guys are also going to step up. This one's going to step up here. This one's going to move here. And then these remaining guys are all spit boys, I think. Oh, no, this one can go around the flank. That's fine. This one's a spit boy for sure. Who gets the spit? Let's take out the Banshee. Whoa. Okay, I didn't kill this. I didn't kill the gnat. It just flew into my eyeball. Devastated. Devastated, man. I think we'll even be really aggressive here. We're gonna blink right behind. Finish that guy off. Is there anybody in range I can hit? No. I could kindle someone's resolve if they have a lot of effects. That one. And then there were basically 3 units left, so. The most devastating thing they could do is try to focus down my light spirit. But they're not. That one did. That was smart. And that one too. It's just unfortunately not enough. Because I put them in zone of control, so they had to move to be able to even do that. Tiny. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. Dude! We have a real hammer now! All I need to do is kill this unit. Oh, yeah, see, look, there are so many combat summons left. I just have to kill that archer, essentially. 45? Missed. That's okay. We'll take this one out. And then this unit should be able to actually finish that one up. 50% show. Oh, yes, big. That's it. It should be over. All the remaining units were combat summons, so they die. If there are no remaining actual units on the battlefield that aren't combat summons, the battle's just over. You win. Fun little tip there for you. What kind of Imperium do we now have? Coast and river waters. Food resource nodes grant 5 knowledge income. Or increase my city cap. We still don't even have our other cities, so there's no point in increasing my city cap. See if the chaos tiers got anything. Your units gain 25% critical hit chance. They lose 5% of this bonus for each rank they have. Okay, so I actually wouldn't gain any critical hit chance bonus. While in unowned provinces, your units regenerate 15 hit points per turn and gain 5 experience per turn. That's kind of interesting. Gives 30 gold per population killed when I raise a city. 100 food per population killed to one of your cities. Wow. That's definitely one we're very interested in. However, there's these capstone perks that are pretty cool. Gain 50 affinity points per turn in the branch of my highest affinity, or 5 spread across the branches that have at least 3. I think we're gonna go with cosmic affinity here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Cosmic Affinity here. It's either that or there's these Materium ones here. Mines grant 5 gold. Mines grant mana. We don't have any mines, so it's just not pointless. It's pointless to do that. We're gonna go with the Cosmic Affinity. That way, it helps us get down the nature tree quicker too. We're technically only 1 off from having Materium work there, but it's mostly for, we took that for nature. I guess I am technically in neutral territory right now. I probably should have taken the neutral territory one. It would have been useful in this exact situation. Still, we're probably going to press right on now to the Chain of Anguish. Either that or, no, we need to take Manic Crucible first, then we'll go Chain of Anguish. We want to own this city. This will be redeemed 2 days ago. This will be Carissa's pegging stick. We produced the Scholars Guild, which is nice. Oh, hey, shoot. I have been not building in tiny hands, and I have enough gold now to actually do that. So, Academy. Do I rush that? No. You know what? I'm going to raise a lot more. I actually will rush this. It's worth that to me. And then our Town Hall Tier 3. Yeah, I think we gotta go with the Town Hall Tier 3. Okay. Could be like the cool kids. Are there any more underground things down here? Yes. Claim this one. Wave Conduit. And we're also going to revisit our territory, and anything that can be swapped to a research post will be swapped to a research post. There's only one more possible research post over here. Okay. It's probably time to build an amplifier lens. Nature damage spells deal 10 blight damage, and nature debuff spells inflict weaken. We have a chaos debuff spell. And a chaos damage spell. Which will inflict misfortune. However, the right answer strategically is most likely the Wizard Tower Teleportation Circle. However, I don't have the mana. I just don't have the mana right now, so we're gonna build these instead. We're gonna keep fortifying the city. I could have been even stronger that whole time. That's insane. There's a new Corrupt Pact to pass. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll cast that. What hero leveled up? Probably all of them, actually. I have 1 point available. We'll take Elemental Mastery with that and get ready for the Blizzard the next turn. Who's still got hero skills? None of them. Okay, that was it. More Renown. Yirda's completed her major ambition, personally slay a unit of legendary rank. So now she's got Rank Slayer too. Wow. That's going to be nice because they should have... We're pretty much at the point where everything is legendary, so... She'll do like 50% more damage to pretty much every unit. How much Item Forge Essence do I have? 200. I could make a new weapon for her too. Chain of Hatred's about to be dismantled. That just leaves to Anguish, this chain, and then the Chain of Impatience. And then these fancy little portals I do want to go through and check out. Hail, Almighty God here. I've defeated another one, and I can gain the same thing. Temptress, gold, I think we'll take the Imperium this time. You will see the true might of top dog da da da. Okay. All right, buddy. We're fighting purple now. Probably because we burnt another chain. That's why that's happening. Let's see what we're looking at in here. We can take this. Yeah, we can comfortably take this. Okay. What spell? We'll cast that on Shine Spire. I'm interested in recruiting that Iron Golem for free, but I just don't think it's that necessary. Our economy is kind of bad, too. We need to save 200 Imperium, so I can't quite spend it. So that way I can migrate this city to my own. After we take out the chain or the Manic Crucible here, I think we go burn the Chain of Anguish and then start making our way forward. Wow, they're attacking me first. I guess that makes sense. To them, this looks like a great fight that they can easily take. However, they're sending their ruler, so like I'll crush it. We're gonna manual this because I need to heal units up. Awesome battlefield. I can work with this. They don't have that many backline units, I think. They've got a couple mages and archers. Again, though, all of my war shamans keep spawning on the left. Just unlucky with that. The slithers that need the most health, we will group up around here to do so. At least that's my thought process right now. Can I fly down here? Yes. This one's a fine spot for it, too. I should be able to heal them all up now. We're going to group them forward. These slithers are the weakest ones. I need to for sure heal those back, too. This slither's fine, so it's going to move over here. I can fit 3 more units in here to heal. It's these 3. These ones kind of got to heal on their own, or I send in my... Oh, yeah. Call the wild first. An elephant. We'll work with that. And we'll just send them forward. Their whole purpose is to distract. They genuinely don't do any damage. But they stop this army basically dead in its tracks to fight these guys, which gives me more turn to set up and heal. That's why that's super useful. We'll move this one forward a little bit. And this one as well. Conjure forward. And then as for our light spirit, I think we'll heal this unit. I'm good with that. In general, that is everybody that is good to go. This slither's the weakest one I will not be able to help right now. I could at most give it 30 extra health from my Giant King, but I'll probably just give it Resurgence in case it does die. All right, what's your move there, Walburgus? They didn't attack these guys at all. Like, what is this, man? This is an AI bug. This has got to be an AI bug. They could have easily stepped up and done anything to these guys, and they didn't. Instead, I guess we'll charge strike this one. Cancel the defense mode. And then start sending this warg in here. And our shamans are in position now to fully heal up here. So we're going to champion and strengthen. Champion, invigorate. And then this one... I'm always tempted to do this one, but I don't ever position myself right. Still, I think it's worth it over here. Keeps the healer up too. We will go with Visions of Victory dead center here too. I think we'll send our Giant King in here. And then conjure our Elemental Bow. Right here. That gives my units time to kind of move around here. Send this slither here. And this one right here. It's now time to move these slithers out. Ooh. Oh, I was like, when did I get a slither hatchling? Why is this not evolved? It's because it's a, it's the combat summon, man. It's not actually the real one. I would like to send Yirda Spark in there. Since this one can spit, we're gonna go... Hold up. Can I spit from here, you think? No. I guess we'll just... Isn't this, doesn't this only last 2 turns? Yeah, 2 turns. So I don't care about this. We're just gonna send it way over here and see if it distracts anything. I have to be wary of the big Decaying Blast. The Decaying Blast would stop my regen, so I don't really want to move out too far. This isn't a bad spot. I quite like this. Oh, wow, especially because of that. Oh my goodness, man. Light Spirit continues to be strong. This slither absolutely can move out. Same with this one. Where are the breath attacks? How far can they hit? They can basically hit here. This one can genuinely fly anywhere and hit. So... I think we'll just send along this side. With the healthiest possible slithers I've got. Ooh, I like this. I like this spot. Which will move in here then too. Oh, hold on. I don't want to do that just yet because these guys might be able to... No, they can't. They don't have enough range. They moved actually to get in here. Heard. Okay, so we'll step this one up. It'll defend inside of the mushroom stuff. Is that a wise move? Yeah, I can't get past the statue without Demolisher. However, this is a good breath attack. If it hits here with the breath attack, that would be pretty smart of it. Three damage. Wow, we're really cooking. Oh, I forgot to summon my Devastator Sphere again. Dang it, man. That's 2 battles in a row. I completely forgot to summon the Devastator Sphere. Oh, that's okay. Fulmination. It dominated. Wow. That's a great domination, dude. That's a terrific domination. And it did charge straight in there with the decay, dude. All of the regen on the units that needed the regen the most is now gone. I didn't know they had a third Bone Dragon. I didn't see it. It's a big... Those are big decaying breath attacks, man. Okay. We've only got 2 regen on these guys now, instead of 4. Which isn't really that great, but we do have a lot of strength in stacks. This is the big problem now. How long is this unit dominated for? Is it for the rest of the combat? What did that? Bend Broken Will. Target enemy unit with low morale or worse is dominated. It's got Infectious Affliction. That's annoying. A Curse. Corpse Eating. Could channel if it wanted to. It just used flat-out domination. Death Call can raise a corpse of a skeleton. Okay. It's got several other domination abilities. Does it have Slip Away? Like, is that guy just permanently basically his unit? Hold, Feed on Death. Juggernaut, Obadothan Royalty, plus 100 hit points. Wow, okay. It's got Slippery. And Windshield, so it's harder to hit with range, too. Okay, I just have to know that this unit is theirs right now. Yeah, I don't have the ability to dispel that. Probably should have picked up Cleansing Flames, but... I now need to fully retreat with this guy. This whole side of the army actually kind of has to pull back. Maybe not, though. Hold up. Couldn't get the crit. That's okay. And I forgot to spell. I should have cast my spell first. How much decay is on these guys? 4 decay. This is a problem over here. This is a real big problem over here. We will go ahead and cast Youthful Rejuve on this one. I can't believe they've just ignored these guys entirely, man. Stunned. Resisted. Wow, okay. Those combat summons were completely ignored. We do have a good hurl, though. Which I'm interested in doing. Probably here. Oh, no, this is a better hurl. Blood Pact. Crazy, dude. I definitely am not getting that unit back. That domination's crazy. This went south so fast. This went south very, very quickly. Strength sapping reduced. I feel very confident melee striking this one. Because it's got resurgence, so... The decays just goes so hard, man. I think we'll send this one forward. And keep trying to spit on this dragon. Good crit. Can I kindle the resolve? Ah! Is there any position I could take that I could? No. No, my giant's just gonna bleed for a little bit. We sort of have a dragon here in the center we've been ignoring as well, which is not a great spot to have one. Good Spirit Blast. That's a good Devastator Sphere. Oh, this one's pinned. Wow. Not as good now. Yep, because it burns my own unit in the process, but... I do have a Kindle Resolve, so I'll be okay there. Alright, and that removes the immobilization. I should have done that first. If I had done that first, I could have moved the Slither out of there and not burned at all. That was a mistake, again. Making a lot of those right now. We're gonna Inexorable Cast. And then try and blast this guy. Okay, that one's dead. Good. Can I kill this last one? Yes. Okay. We're in a better spot than we just were. It's still not a great spot, mind you. But it's better. We'll take out the shield. Oh, we totally take out the shield. Okay. It's removed a lot of the regen on this unit. Okay. But it is strengthened 5, so... I'm comfortable burning one. Yeah, I'm comfortable taking one burning here. Didn't get the crits. That's okay. This Slither. Step up here. Good. Take that one down. And then with this guy, we're just gonna step in, man. I do not care about the retaliation attacks at all. Light Spirit needs to live. I can't really be aggressive with it right now, just because the Slither can do a lot of damage. So we're gonna move him back, maybe over here even. Wow. There's really nowhere I can go that's actually safe for it, I just realized. There is if I blink. There is if I blink. Okay. Is this a burning tile? It is a burning tile. Okay. We'll blink right here then. And just be wary of the incoming tail swipe. He can hit a devastating tail swipe probably here. That's where I would go, or maybe even here. This wouldn't be bad. There's a lot of good spots he can hit a good tail swipe at. Regen helped a bit there, but burning Wow, it necrotized my light spirit. That's not great. It makes me think they're gonna hard focus. Oh, they didn't. Now they're turning around and dealing with the minions. Okay. Strange. Good regroup, though, to be honest. If you're gonna try and buckle down after that great offense we just put down, that's not a bad way to do it. If I do not want to lose this slither, I need to youthful rejuve it. Okay. I can get a heal off, too. One heal. One heal. Who gets it? It's probably got to be the light spirit, unless I can kindle a resolve right now. Can't kindle resolve there. Okay. We dispelled that and removed the infected, which is nice. How much more decaying? 4? Yeah, we're gonna kindle resolve on our giant too. Don't want the ruler going down. And then as for our heal, I almost want to use it on my light spirit. Even though this would be such a good champion heal. I do not want to run the risk of my my light spirit going down here, man. Okay. This unit's burning 3, so it's going to maybe come over here and spit if it can do anything at all. How did it get so much fire spread down over here? What caused this giant explosion of fire? I do not know. I do know that if I crit, this guy dies. He had life regen. He did not die. Okay. If I move here, though, I should be able to spit on him and get that kill. Bye. Okay, now Mr. Ruler. And then there was one. Give me my guy back, please. %? Come on. Nice. Nice, and it was a crit on top of that. Okay. Can I hit them with an inexorable cast? No. I can focused evoke over here somewhere. But it's still probably better to fly. Would this kill? Yes, it does. Bye. Thanks. Give me my dominated man back. Electrified and burning doesn't give me much confidence. I think we'll move this unit here. Oh, wow, I can't attack anywhere there. Okay, what about here? Can I spit over here? Yes. Ooh, yeah. Take that one down. There's basically one decayed guy here now. A bunch of battle mages in the back line. I think we crushed this easy. Good. The demonkins can take the fire. They can take the heat. Good lightning evocation there. But this one's better. I really wish I could... Let's see what our lightning evocation's like over here. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to go right across those mages. Big crits, too. Wow. All right, we're gonna knock this one's melee retaliations off, which should allow me to basically kill that unit. We're gonna double melee strike here. Ah, nope. Nope. I need to move this unit first. Probably here. Then I can move this one in and try and get the kill. 50%'s not much, so we'll just hit this one, I guess. Fine. Weakened is good. Who gets the spit? You get the spit. Bye. Double crits, nice. And then this final unit, can I kill anything? I could kill this one. Or these battle mages, even. How much damage do the battle mages do? Oh, barely anything, man. He's got one dragon left, which is kind of a devastating unit to have left, not gonna lie. It could come in here and tail swipe pretty much anybody. This might be the best tail swipe right here. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see what they do. Slip away triggered on that back. Yep, exactly where I said it would go. It's okay. That one had resurgence, it's fine. This is all they got. This is it. So this push and we're through. In fact, I'm gonna move this one forward. Then Infernal Jaws. Top both of these guys off. And then we're sending them. Let them go. Let them know. Let them know. I want both. Condemn that one. Good. It is now time. Where's my hero? There he is. We're gonna move to get a flank. We're gonna move back here. And then shoot this one to possibly sunder the defense. We sundered and status vulned. Nice. Oh, so I don't know. Lion coach. All right, we're good now. Let's go fuck these guys right up. 70, or do we just charge in here? I think we'll charge in here and take this one, or lock it down. It's love or money, I want both. This is a real unit. I actually thought this was a summon. It's a real unit. And then there was just one dragon left who's going to be spit. We're going to spit on the corpse of his bones. Absolutely shredding that dragon. Only I get dragons, man. You don't get dragons. Got him. Bye. Thanks for playing. Ooh, didn't get the crit? That's okay, though. Can I blink close enough? Nah. I can blink over here, though, and be really terrifying about it. Like, ooh, look at me! I'm all scary and stuff. Ooh, 65. Let's try. Crit? Missed. Well, you know, sometimes it be like that. This one will gain a gorge stack if it does this, though, so we're gonna move right here. And get that gorged. War shamans are strong. You got it, Mom. Thank you for the hydration. By the way, I don't know if you responded to this yesterday, but Jables wanted to know if we're picking him up before we head out on Saturday or Friday. I figured it's probably easier to pick him up just because we don't have to worry about parking or anything then. Well, yeah. Okay. He's just been constantly in my DMs, being like, "What's going on? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?" And I'm like, "I'm picking you up, man. What do you want?" When we are picking you up, I don't know about the time yet. I don't know about the time yet, but it will be Friday. We pick you up. And I told you the food plans, so budget accordingly. Okay. You figured on our way out. Okay. I didn't know if that was on the way out. I thought it was a little bit more to my left, so we don't have to zip out here at 6 a.m. Yeah, it's only Sunday we have to leave early. I think we'll probably hit up that breakfast place as early as we can. I think they open at 8, so we'll try to be there around 8:15 or so. That way we can eat and then get on the road. That's a pretty good robe. 20% damage and ignores 2 status resistance. That's a pretty dang good robe. Attacks and debuff abilities ignore status resistance per stack of bleeding. That's not a good hand, though. Who is Nyla? Okay. Yeah, this is actually better. Does even more magic damage. She's been hitting for like 123% damage with that stack, so... It's just a different path to get on the road, no biggie. Okay, good. Start the siege! Add them bolt repeaters, and we will then harass the defenders. Oh, hey. Yeah, we'll take this out. Should be an easy auto. Probably 47 to Champagne, then over to Indy. Okie dokie. Disenchant. I think we're in range here, but 1, 2, 3. We'll move one over just in case. Just in case it was weird about me on the other side of the walls. I don't think it would be, but I don't want to run the risk. We're in a defensive mode right now. I've only got 2 research posts here, man. It's just not worth it to build the Scholar's Guild here. We'll build the stone walls. We will build the mint. And then see where we're at afterwards. Which hero leveled up? Yirta. Ooh, okay. I could get this capstone perk. I don't think this capstone's that good. Rallying Cry. Gain Rally for 3 turns, which just improves morale. Bolstered Resistance for 3 turns. Bolstered Defense for 3 turns. Vigilant. Unit has an extra retaliation attack. And then the unit enters defense mode. I really think this is a horrible capstone perk. It's just not that good. Waiting on B to tell me where he wants to be for his birthday. His birthday is Monday. Okay. You guys will be back for that at least, because we gotta be back. We gotta be back Sunday night. We have to be back up here Sunday night. That's why we gotta leave so early on Sunday. I think we'll go with Chaos Empowerment over the Greater Resistance at the moment. Ooh, never mind. Working down to its Graceful Defense is really useful here. Yeah, so we'll take Greater Resistance and then work our way down. I don't need a better blade on Yurta. The Fiend Slaying's really nice. It's just on our other hero now, Esmeralda, we need a better weapon. Let's go ahead and head into the item forge and build that. We'll go with this. Arc fire damage. 10% crit hit chance. We will go ahead and go with 40% extra crit hit damage. And then I'm thinking inflicting bleeding and burning or sundered defense. I like bleeding, I like burning. This is now the this is the super sinister blade. I feel kind of bad that I used the sinister blade on a blade that we didn't really use that much, so this is the super one now. All right, we'll forge that up. 4 turns. Oh, I read that as a you have a lung infection test tomorrow, and I was like, what? But I suppose a lung function test is even more a little scary, just to make sure the lungs are functioning right. Got more people in the prison. That's kind of nice. We have more than enough Imperium. We just need 200 stuck around, so I think we start leveling this up here. Oh, I don't want those. Food resource gaining more knowledge. Coast, river, and water provinces grant +2 knowledge income. It's probably food resource nodes. It was worth 20, so it's worth an academy of knowledge. Just buy that. I'm good with that. Oh. If there was more water rivers, I probably would have taken that, but these are lava rivers, and I don't know if they count. And they're called chasms, so I doubt they actually count for that knowledge from nature. All right, so we knock Manic Crucible down, make it our city. Ooh. Oh, yeah, they're coming in for Rat Pike. Nothing I can do about that, though, man. They're also spawning brigands and stuff. What? Oh, that's got to be Rat Pike under siege. That's fine. I thought it sounded like one of my cities was under siege. We're going for that outpost. Yazariel himself is coming this way. That is a thing happening. We will probably prep a teleportation circle, or at least the recall ruler. Oh man, but super growth does need to be cast. Super growth won't really help much, to be honest, though. It's not gonna affect our slithers, so I think we will go with we'll prep the recall ruler just in case we need to bring a third army back here. Nice, Totem of the Wild. Good spell. I will place this right here. What? No. No, I did not want that. Thank you. Trying to place right there. Thank you. They're taking Rat Pike again, but I don't care. I didn't care about the city to begin with, so... Alright, our Imperium is saved up, so we should be able to migrate the city as soon as we take it next turn. We need to have a little bit of concern for our capital. Just a little. Depending on what Yazariel's coming in with. Doesn't actually look like he's coming in with anything that's serious. He's also placed his Spelljammer first here, so... I kind of like that, because it means I can kind of come through here and crush him pretty easily. And stop the Spelljammer along the way. If he doesn't move extra armies, I'm jumping him right now. Wow. They jumped me. That's... a decision. They're going to die again. We'll just have to be... we'll have to be a little more careful about how we place our stuff this time. And remember my Devastator Sphere. Do not forget my Devastator Sphere this time. In fact, where is that unit? I want to use that right now. Okay, I can move and use the Devastator Sphere, so we're going to move basically right here, I think. And then summon the Devastator Sphere there. Alright, this whole formation... Finally! My War Shamans are in the middle. I can work with that. Okay. How far can these guys move? They can move here. I can move one there. My Light Spirit needs regen, so it also will need the little bit of regen. We're going to move him here. Giant King, center. This one, far side. That one there, and then this one right here. Okay. Time to start the Invigorates. Big. Okay. With 4 regens on these guys, we'll be back up to ship-shape health in no time. Dude, I really like how... I really like the shields placed in front there. It looks cool. Reminds me of another game I played, Immortal Realms Vampire Wars. The pikemen kind of look like that. This one will not have regen, so I need to be aware of that. I'm going to move them here, just so that way I know. There are enough slithers left that I can form one more. One more defense, one more wall here. That I can use my last champion Invigorate on. We'll move this one directly forward here. These two will come in along this side here. And then this unit will move right here. And I'll have plenty of regen then. We'll keep the War Shaman directly behind as well. All right, I like that. We are completely grouped up, ready to go at anything we want then. They can't cast spells until next turn, and since they attacked, I actually have the offensive here. You forgot to prioritize food early again? Oh, man. Food is one of those really interesting resources where you do need to prioritize it early, but then you don't prioritize it late unless you're going nature. I think we'll move the Devastator Sphere over here. And if they come and take it out, then they come and take it out, man. It doesn't really bother me too much. You know what? We'll move here. We'll move here just to be safe. Operational spam abominable mistlings has been a success. Welcome in, Kawhi. Welcome in. I'm glad it was a success. We'll move this one up. This one up. And then this one. Have I used the heal yet? No. We will use the heal on this unit. Big. Okay. This formation is also ready to go, I think, right now. So we're going to use Visions of Victory on it. 3 Fortune, 3 Strengthened, Life Steal. And now we begin. Now it begins. Summon some animals over here. Ooh, we got a Hunter Spider. One of my favorite units to get summoned like this. I don't even need to jump right now. I can just web. Ooh, you know what? We will jump, though. Because there's a better position right here to web. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, we immobilized that front line, too. Unfortunate for them. It's like your Oops All Dragons build, except abominable mistlings from the secret spell in Borrow Down, so they charge up crap, crap obscuring everywhere, and everything starts getting clinging miss. And they're probably terrible to hit, too. The mistlings aren't a racial unit, right? So it doesn't, like, gain things for, like, evasive. Well, yes, but also... Oh boy, what's the but also? These ones are ready to go in, so we're gonna send them. Oh, I have to be wary. He's got a domination. I do have to remember that he's got a dom. So... Working man's hand is the hardest heart in the whole damn deck to play. Can these guys spit? 25%. Not very good, but we'll try. Oh, wow, hit. W. Can we do it again? Dude, W slithers, man. W slithers. All right, we're going to send our war shamans over to... We're going to split our shamans up. We have to be careful of the decay. Honestly, that's pretty much our only problem. So this one can actually fly in hard. How far can this one fly? Right up to here and try and breathe. All right, not a problem. I think we still go over here with our units. Working man stand is the hardest start in the whole damn deck to play. We summoned a good unit there. Rotate forward. I'd like to move Nyla behind. Get this slither ready to go. Dude, I love harmonica sounds, man. Maybe that's the American in me, man. The harmonicas just sound so interesting. Abominable Mistings are tier 5. Oh, okay. They're a mythic. All right. I was just thinking regular Mistlings. 3 active abilities and 1 passive. The passive is to explode mists around them. One of their actives is leave one that teleports them adjacent to the targets and hit for decent damage. And then poops out mists on the target and everywhere adjacent. This is not what makes it nasty. What makes it nasty, then? We'll just end. We'll just end. It's fine. Everyone's in a good spot, relatively speaking. Regen will tick over again. All of our guys are almost back up to full health now. And he did use his domination. That was a good poison. Is the second bone dragon gonna poison? Yes. Okay. The biggest attacks have been used. Now they've just got the tail swipes left. Their ruler is hella isolated out here, too. I feel like I just took this ruler out, man, but he's back again. All right. The problem now is who doesn't have regen? This one. This one's actually poisoned now and doesn't have any regen. But the rest of these kind of back here do. Nyla doesn't have regen either. It's got decay. But Nyla can dispel off herself, so I don't really feel too bad about that. I think we will youthful rejuve this one just in case. Give Nyla life steal. So this is going to cover the enemy and clinging mist stacks. Their basic attack is a tier 5 magic melee strike that does a bonus +2 damage for each stack of clinging mist on the target. How many stacks of clinging mist can you get on a target? I thought it was only 1 because it's clinging mist. Who is the one that can't dispel? Nyla actually can't dispel. I totally lied. Nyla needs to have Kindle Resolve happen on her. 5 stacks? Okay, it's like anti-marked. All right, that makes sense. Ooh, can my Devastator Sphere hit? Yes. I would like to hit this tile. Blow up right there, thanks. Big Blight. Big Blight. Resist to the Strength Sap. Maybe I should be using this target first. Almost certainly I should. Sundered and the status resistance is low. Okay. I'd like to maybe go here and see what my Hurl Flame would be like. Pretty damn devastating. That's what my Hurl Flame would be like. Wow. Of all the units that need to burn, though, it's these 2 dragons. We need to kill those two dragons. Their third ability does 15 damage to all enemies in 2 hexes around them for 15 per stack of Clinging Mist, and is a free action. So if it does 15 per stack of Clinging Mist and you get 5 stacks of Clinging Mist, that's 75 damage for a free action on a 2-turn cooldown with spam. It is a tier 5 mythic though, so you really do need Imperium upkeep to have a full army to make use of that. But also there does reach a point where the Imperium upkeep doesn't matter. Like if you just have two Doom stacks of those things and all your Imperium sucked up into them, what does it matter? You're gonna stomp the world. That's not a bad a spot. 85. Well, one of these dudes is smoked, man. We'll just step up and hit him now. Got him. Does anybody else need the decaying dispelled? Whoops, wrong unit. I wish I could kindle resolve on an enemy unit, man. To dispel the domination, but it's just not... It's not going to work that way. We'll dispel on this one. Yeah, we'll displace and replace. Cool. About that. That was nice. Wow, he dies. That was a horrible unit to sink, dude. Hideous stench, huh? Heard. Can't really spit that well. Yeah, the grazing is gonna suck. I don't think I can hit. I don't think I can kill this guy this turn. I'd like to, but I don't think I can. 20% too, because the mushrooms are in the way. Can't step up with that one. Hold up. I think this one needs to move first in here. And then this one can move. And we can try to focus the ruler down. Wow, good crit. Good crit. I think I'm comfortable just taking out this dragon, man. I don't know why it moved there to do that, but okay. I thought it would have moved right here. It probably went there so that way it could flank. I understand now. Since this one has resurgence, we're just going to step it up. It's totally fine. This unit is going to fly right into the back line. Force them all to move at least. And then we've got three, and then there were 4 slithers left. This one. Can I hit with a spit here? No, dude, 20%. No way. That's not happening. Okay. Who's got the lowest amount of health? This one doesn't have regen. This one does not have regen. This one does have regen. But it's also, unfortunately, I didn't realize how far back this one's pinned. I messed up with all of the units in front of it having already used their actions, so at most we can swing it around here and try and venomous spit on maybe this target. That one's already moved, so this one... I don't know if this has already been popped with Draconic Rage. I don't think it has been Draconic Raged. Ah, it has. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just step up and double melee strike this one then. That one dies. Big. And we gained a stack of Gorged in the process. Okay. What is at risk here? Good tail swipe probably in here. This would be where I would tail swipe if I was going down anyways. This would be where I would do it. Or in here if I could fly in here. Free action. I have 2 words. Feudal and monarchy. That's 3 words, and isn't one of the words. Poor and. Welcome in, Thunder Lily. Welcome in. Nothing looks like it's gonna die. It flew in here for... Did it tail swipe? I didn't see if it tail swiped. I was busy checking chat. Tail swipe would have been the best damage it could have done, but I don't think it did. Wow. That slither is super low. Oh, and with this, because of a spelljammer, I can't actually cast anything to save it. Heal's not up. Heard. Bit of a problem. Wow, I really don't want to suffer a casualty here, but I think I might because I didn't realize I had I was under the effect of the spelljammer. Is this a story realm? Yes. Yes, this is the story realm. This is the Azh'Ruun pit. My giant does have a heal. That is a good point. It does have decay though, so it won't heal as much. It still might be necessary. Do I have any Kindle resolves? Can't use that for 2 turn. I do have an Invigorate. At least 1 Invigorate and a Kindle Resolve on this unit, but I don't... It'll require some slinking back to get that unit. Knock that one out. Should be able to get out of here, at least to over here. This isn't bad. Can I champion Invigorate? I could. And there are worse champion Invigorates than that one at the moment. Removes the decay. Not all of it, but some of it. 2 of the decay. I need to move here in order to get that unit, so we have to kill this dragon. That's okay. We're in a great position to kill this dragon, man. Good spit. Good spit. Nice. And... I think we'll try and spit one more time and get that guy. Yes, okay, we got him. Now, let's go kindle that resolve and get rid of that decay. Saved. Just enough health to hopefully live. Now, what do we do here? What do we have left? We've got this unit left. Can I spit on anything in range? Oh yeah, all right. We'll take that. We'll go, oh my goodness. A crit? Dead. Oh, dude, these slithers. They are so crazy strong. And this one's actually got a champion Invigorate. Oh, okay. I'm gonna move up here. Inexorable cast. And we'll try and take this unit out. Oh, I didn't get a crit. Unfortunate. A crit would have done that in. My spit's been doing work. It sure has. we got that good Hawk Tua spit around here. That one can't move. I think, you know what I'll do here? I'm gonna step these guys back 1. Just to go ahead and champion Invigorate. Alright. There we go. Temporarily pit stop. Can I kill this unit with just melee? Yeah, alright. Their entire front line's been decimated, so now we're just gonna send it in here. I think we stun this one. Bonk. Ooh, wow. I'd really like to start wrecking the back line here. Yeah, I'd much prefer my flank. Ooh, nice, and we got it. Crits. Crits across the board. Big. Is this one of my last slithers? This is my last slither to move. We're gonna pivot this way and start taking out these guys. The fulmination's gonna hurt. Hawk to a stream. Oh, I totally forgot about Yirda. Do I abandon everything and go after these guys? No, let's just triple hit here. It's totally fine. Just ah, dude. Disrupting is crazy. All right, a bunch of units probably just took some decay, but a bunch just also regenerated, so. I understand how they've been getting rid of the regeneration now. Their bows do decay. It's not going to save them, though. This is now a problem slither. I don't want this one to die. However, it's not a big problem because we can just kind of do this. And, yeah, now it's... Oh, I would really like to have dispelled first the decay. I just don't have the ability to, so. Oh, it dispels first and then heals. That's a really nice way that organizes. That's super sweet. So it dispelled the decay and then used the heal. Giant King, where are we gonna go with you? I think we're gonna do something dramatic, like blink over here. And then chain lightning across. Okay. Finish that one, Yirda. Big spit, come on. Nice. One shot. Got that one. Who's left? That's a cool looking giant. Hell yeah, it is. I don't actually know how I got Demonkin. I think I got it from the story realm for some reason, but yeah, he's got these static wings that stretch out behind him now. This is tiny too. I made this fire giant as tiny as I possibly could, and cratered in his face and gave him some fire stuff. Chat helped out a lot with developing that one in the development phase at the start of this, or 5 streams ago now. Pretty excited to extend him to the Pantheon. He won't keep the Demonkin transformation in the Pantheon, which is unfortunate, but that's just the way Giant Kings roll. Ooh, wow. Crit? Nah. All right, who gets the big... Oh, okay, you die. That's an insane amount of damage that staff does. That unit back there is dead, so we're gonna focus somewhere up here now. Good. Can I even finish this guy off with my backline spells? I can. Nice. That frees up these 2 slithers to go track the guys down up front. I'm pretty sure it's Jover for these guys. Yep. 1 crit and this one's dead. You know what? I can't hit this one without... I have to melee this one. Now I can spit on it pretty easily if I need to. But double melee strike, 1 crit and he's in. Woo! Let's go! That was their death throw, to be honest. They threw another triple stack army at me and we did no casualties, so. All they've got left are these dudes. They took Rat Pike back there, but I don't care about that. A sword and net is all we got from that. We're gonna disenchant that. That's a horrible weapon. We are in, though, so I'd like to see... It says low-risk battle. I'd like to have this be a successful auto, but we'll see. It's not been fun. Hey, wow! Just like that, auto combat came in clutch. Hell yeah. Onwards we march. How nice of them to put all 3 capitals in murder range. That's exactly what I was thinking, man. I am gonna save the chain of impatience here. Just because I want to figure out what these are. I want to do these things. I completely ignored it on the last campaign, and I want to try it out this time. I think we'll have enough time still up, because this stream's been going really nice. I think we'll have enough time on the last one tomorrow to get that done. All right, time to migrate to the Rat Pack. Thanks. Well, we lost the Rat Pike, but I don't care about it. I never cared about it to begin with. It was just kind of in my way and a conquer of convenience. I don't have it anywhere near the Chaos Affinity to start that chain. Which chain? The Chain of Anguish? Or any of them? I'd like to stay here and defend this city while it... Oh my gosh, it's gonna take 5 turns to keep this city, though, so... Maybe we press into the capital. You know what? We will. Hey, Carissa, you're back from the Astrovoid too, my babe. All right. The Carissa quest chain, you're at 2 of 6, and I'm kind of sort of going chaos build. Oh, sorry, Cosmos. Okay. Okay. As your troops approach the Chain of Anguish, all are suddenly overcome with a hot, furious fervor. Yes, she screams, you're within the chain. Break it. It's the same exact message we got as the last time for the gold one, so... I'll take the morale increase, I think, over the mana. Yeah, we're gonna go with extra morale. Start siege. Add siege project. Construct bolt repeaters and harass the defenders. She looks so much better now. I thought she looked great before too. This one, it's growing on me. In my head, I was kind of like, there's just so much fire going on with her, you know? Like, it's just like, okay, we get it, girl. You're on fire. You're on fire, and you have a burning passion for burning stuff to the ground. But the more I do look at it, the more it does. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Hopefully, I can keep this. I don't want to have to dispense... Oh, yes, yes, I remember. I almost messed this up, too. Yazariel is out here by himself, so we are going to jump him while he's out here. I would have completely forgotten about that. I'm glad I thought about that at the last minute. Back to the astral void with you, guy. She's hot. Haha, literally. And I lost a Temptress from that. No. Nope, not increasing my casualty count by 1 because of 3 people. Thanks very much. All right, we'll send our iron golems in. Keep our war shaman at the back. Slithers around the side. Is this a transmuter? It's a geomancer, okay. Really don't care then. We're gonna go... We're gonna just keep them slightly out of range. And we'll send the war shaman up here too. Esmeralda. I think I like here for you. Yeah, I'm good with that. Slithers around this side. Can I move 1 up farther? Yeah, I'll move 1 up farther so it's in defense mode. I gave them plenty of good targets for Geosurge. Ooh, headphones are beeping at me. Let's move my hair out of the way so I don't pin that. Oh yeah, that guy. I've completely forgotten his entire existence on this. Yeah, dude, me too. The only problem I had was that I built a lava bridge. I sent Tiny out across the lava really early, thinking there might be some cities to take. And he, unfortunately, was right across the lava. So I basically built him a road directly to my city. So I've kind of had to keep armies defending as he sends invasions, kind of like Turiel did in Grexilus. Whereas everybody on the subreddit that I've been reading who does this campaign had a very easy time taking him out because you just ignored him. The lava lake built you a natural barrier. All right, we're going to send these guys straight in. We do not care at all about their existence. Your current game got saved with a graphic glitch. Has you salty? What was the graphic glitch? Also, what platform? Just so I know if it's going to affect me too or not. PC. Okay. The awakening's begun. Your rabbits have no ears. Why does that have you salty? That's hilarious. They're bald rabbits, man. They're just furry little bald humans now. Okay. I can handle that. That was good. Let's kindle the resolve on these 2 units then and get rid of the immobilization. That was their one thing they could have done. And everybody is healed up, so we're going in. Ooh, actually, we're even going to strengthen... We're going to champion invigorate right here. We'll move you forward, and we'll move you... these are regular rocks, right? I can't stand on them. Okay, that's fine. This is still a lot better than it was. All right. Esmeralda. I'm going to send you right into the back. The problem I realized, I remembered. I remember this guy gives off like holy aura bleeding every single time he gets hit. Which is a problem. I needed to spit first. I'm basically gonna kill my ruler now, which is not great. Oh wow, we do a ton of damage to him. Never mind. Never mind. He's cooked. Get roasted. Now, what is this ability? Target non-hero enemy unit has a base 90% chance of being inflicted with thrilling domination. Okay. Can I hit from here? I can. Slithers, bombard! And then finally, Infernal Jaws. Oh, dude, is he kindled? Oh my gosh, he's got Keeper's Mark. Heard. Can't dispel that. He's just gonna get off some good hits here. Let's try out that Temptress thing. Oh. Target non-hero enemy unit has a 90% chance of being inflicted with domination. Is this because they're Celestials? They look like Celestials. Yeah, they're control loss immune. Okay. My girlfriend said that they look like derpy goats and you can't unsee it. I think fruit flies are magical. Well, shoot dang. We'll move this one forward, I guess, and then melee strike. These guys are gonna come in behind and spit while they can. Great spit. Another good spit. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll move the Temptress over here. Defend with the Iron Golem there. And that's the turn. The remaining ones are going to try to spit on this back little guy, because he's the only battle mage that's left. Ooh, can I awaken? Can I champion? Not really. Not that well. We'll move here. It's still steadfasted, so it can't do anything this turn. We missed there. That's fine. What's my charge? Right in here. Okay. And we'll try and burn again. Nice, we did. We hit. Okay. We'll take that. Twin Awaken. Should have done this first so they would have had spirit damage, but that's okay. You streams games like this often? Yeah, I stream Age of Wonders pretty much every Sunday through Wednesday from 6 to 10 p.m. It's just, I'm heading to a wedding this weekend. So I'll be streaming a little earlier today and tomorrow to try and get this specific campaign done. And then starting Sunday or, yo, thank you very much for the follow. That's 52. That was the goal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so on Sunday, I'll be most likely starting up Pal World, since Pal World 1.0 is releasing. And that sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Plus, my mom really likes that game, so it'll let me play with my mom again. Nice, got that one down. How about you? Do you play these games often? Also, I apologize, but an ad's about to start in 50 seconds. I cannot dismiss it. Yes, nice. Yeah, Age of Wonders is what I've been streaming pretty much at 4 times a week every since February now. I really like teaching people about the game and like discussing builds and stuff in chat. That's been the most fun. Now I've got a fire in my belly that's raging. Oh, yo, thank you for this Prime subscription too. Oh my gosh, it means a lot. And roar! Let's get it. All right, since we picked that one off. Late as fuck today. You sure are, Leywin. This one, you are late. Although, to be fair to you, I did say I was starting earlier today and tomorrow, so... You're really not that late if it was a normal start time, but I started at 5 today. And then this is the last one to claim. And now at this point, we just kind of gotta... We claim whatever we can in tiny hands. I'm even gonna leave it on produce merchandise because I just want as much gold now as I can and maybe field another army so I can start fighting Azh'Ruun. I have a hero with tiny hands and a giant with a big head. Tiny hands, or tiny firekeeper also has really tiny giant hands, the tiniest I can make him. And I think I made the biggest head I could possibly do too. He looks like a bobblehead. Oh, okay, we fully claimed everything in there, so... I think we'll be on the lookout now for any mana-related things, so let's grab maybe this one. Ooh, or set up for the next mana gain. Yeah. We'll set up for a mana gain over here. We don't need the ruler recalled right now. Make a note to change your stream times under my about section. Yeah, I saw you message me the other day about that. I just haven't I'll update my panels with that all when I sit down and make graphics for them too. Because right now I just used a text box to put my panels down, which is not really that appealing. My panels need a total overhaul right now. Am I on PC? I could have this game on PC and I do own it on Steam. It's just I'm playing it on console and streaming it and capture recording it to PC. The only reason I'm doing that instead of playing on PC straight up is my friend and I have alternated who bought DLCs for this game. So I own all of them on console and I do not own all of them on PC. So that's mainly why I'm playing on console. That's cool. Yeah, I really like the game sharing aspect. My friend and I have game shared for a long time, almost a decade now, I think. So there's a lot of games that, like, because we cross genres a lot, he'll pick up a lot of FPS or games like that, roguelikes a lot. And then I'll pick up a lot of survival and builder-based games and strategy ones. And then we just kind of play each other's games, which is really cool. Oh, I thought I ended my turn. I've just been sitting here like an idiot. I thought I ended my turn. Anyway, I was waiting for the turn to roll over. I really do like that this game, how this game handles its DLC, though, too, for multiplayer side of stuff. So, if you're ever playing multiplayer, only one person needs to own the DLCs. I am glad I took Azh'Ruun out before those guys came in. Totally real right now. Glad I took Azh'Ruun out. That would have been a pain in the butt to deal with an actual army. Anyways, the multiplayer, yeah, whoever owns the DLC, as long as they're host, everybody else gets access to the DLCs too. Once they're in the multiplayer lobby at least, which is just chef's kiss. Just super nice for getting friends into the game. I bet I could find the giant wings with a mod. I bet so too. Okay, these guys gotta defend now. I might even have to actually recall my ruler back. I don't want to do that. You figured out how to link with Amazon? You mean like your Twitch account and stuff? That's sweet. I know you were having issues with that. Two turns and the Chain of Anguish falls. They raised Rat Pike to the ground. Wow. I really don't want to lose the Manic Crucible, to be honest, but I might end up having to. We'll have to see. For now, these guys are just gonna stat guard. Oh, hey. We made it to the Shrouded Gate. I don't think we can enter or explore. Yeah, it requires the hero. Okay. It's a great way to do the DLC. I agree. Wizard Tower Arcane Observatory. I would quite like this, but it's going to suck up all of my mana, and I've got some pretty big battles coming up, so I don't really know if that's the move. I think we'll just produce merchandise for now. And maybe start some more units here. In fact, we are going to... We're going to dismiss this Iron Golem for now. The Iron Golem's going at the end. There we go. The Slithers will not produce on their own, which is great. Super Growth won't help here. Most of my units aren't racial units, so, like, my racial transformations... This is so weird. The last few campaigns have been very racial transformation focused, but, like, this one's just... I just care about enchantments more than I care about the racial transformations. Do they have really strong units, or nah? No, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, Celestials are always going to be a little tough, but these aren't really anything. That guy's dead. Is that an accursed ogre? Accursed blade? That one's a problem. I hate those units. All the ghost fire is crazy to fight. This one, I guess we'll just dismiss him now. Like, he's useless here. He's served his purpose. Do you have the ability to make Dispel Wand? I might. Oh, hey, we just finished up our sword, too, I think. Or we finished it up a while ago. Let's check wands to see what I've got. I do have Dispel Magic. Loses 2 negative status effects and lose 2 positive status effects. Can also spawn a hatchling. That's kind of interesting. Grant Defense is actually kind of useful. I'm not too much of a fan of a lot of these wand abilities right now. It will clear the mind control. Do they have a lot of mind control? I think I thought I only saw one Lightbringer amongst their unit. Yeah, right here. It's got a champion convert, and I usually just solve the mind control problem by killing the unit that's mind controlling me. They've got one more Lightbringer in that back stack. All our Slithers have now been built up, which is great. Knocking out like a plague. Hero leveled up. Who was it? Esmeralda. Okay. I'm trying to work my way towards more health for her over Grim Executioner. Yeah, we'll go for Cleaning Sweep then, or Cleaving Sweep. The Super Sinister Blade goes to her too. Great timing because she's being invaded, so she's got to defend the, defend this out. Dude, that's a cool blade. Domain's been invaded, I'm aware. I don't think I have any kind of Imperium to spin that would help here. What are the capstones for this now? All of my units gain the following for 5 turns. Resurgence and Martyr. Wow. That's kind of interesting. My units gain exhausted immunity, so that way they can actually force march. Wow. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that would actually make me use force march. I very rarely, I think I can genuinely count on one hand the amount of times I've force marched in this game. Because exhaustion is just so brutal for any kind of health regen stuff going on, but giving exhausted immunity, not gonna lie, that's pretty spicy. Same, yeah. So as soon as, I think it was the very first time I got exhausted was, I just tried out the raiding party or whatever it was. There's a siege project that like increases, oh, it's headlong assault. There was a free siege project that did it, and I tried that and then found out that all of my units had like no regen, and I very nearly died in that siege, and I was like, okay, cool, never again. Never getting exhausted again. Lesson learned. Ooh. I might fight them first. Rather than wait on the defense, I might attack them first because they've got a good unit to fight here. They'll be down a whole army. And I'll be up an army. Is Yazariel currently in the Astral Void? No, he's back from the Astral Void. Okay. Totem of the Wild, though, is a great timing for that. And we'll grab Fiery Heart. That one actually is useful here. Let's see. Do I finish this fight first? Okay, that one's still being converted. Yeah, let's finish this guy off first. Risky battle? Doubt. Press X to doubt. Let's see what auto gives us. If auto's very friendly here and just gives us no casualties, then we'll take it. But even a single casualty and we're heading in. We're on 2 days of not getting a casualty right now. I'm okay with that. That one fled, so I'm okay with that. It didn't die. Frostbitten Dual Blade, Staff of Poison Darts, and a Javelin. These are all pretty bad. We'll just enchant them. Salvation from Anguish, Eyes Wide, Walburgis, Demonic Prince of Darkness steps back, bleeding and gurgling, black bile and ichor out in great globs until it overtakes his hole. Okay. Disintegrates in the darkness. I gained 310 knowledge. Nice. Raise and dismantle it right now. Yeah. Wow. Dude, I like that the hand moved when it broke the chain. I never saw that the last time. That's pretty cool. Oh, yes. And finally, Kawhi, I get to name your city after you, the claim that you redeemed. Let me see here. Change city name. You wanted it called Carissa's Pegging Stick. All right, bud. Is it a double R on Carissa? I think it's a double R. Look, I didn't name the city. My chat named the city, man. When you redeem 1,000 points, you get what you get. You get what you call in. Let's go ahead and assign Irda here. All right, we need those palisade walls up. I'm going to rush them, too. I'm not even going to bother holding out. And we'll go with the golem mine or the stone walls. I think we'll go with the stone walls. Oh, boy. I am a big fan. Oh, dude, Carissa. Yes, go, girl. Go. A lot of farms and foresters, like a crazy amount of foresters. I think we're going to dismantle a lot of these. Oh, wow, I can't dismantle all of them at once anymore? Heard. Well, that's annoying. It'll take me a while to get this city back up then and claim all this extra territory out here. However, we do have the ability to briefly head back and actually regen our health now. We've been fighting broken for so long. Oh, crap. How far can they move? Did I just mess up? No. No, unless they come down from up here, we're okay. Still, I'm gonna keep this army around just in case. Because Tiny can't move right now. Oh, Tiny could move if this one wasn't in the army? Is it worth it to abandon the one? Yeah, I think so. I'm fine with a single slither possibly being jumped. I'm not exactly fine with the whole army being jumped. Oh, wow, it's been so long since I've gained enough HP back. These guys have been on the war front for so long. Tiny. I would like Electromancy from you here. And then we'll go with the Massive Flame afterwards, but Electromancy first. Now my Hurl will also do a lot of zappy, which is kind of cool. We got a lot of people in the prison. Oh, is this totally mine? No. 36 turns? Yeah, we're not waiting 36 turns, boss. We're gonna speed that up right now, thanks. I really do think I want to jump them right now. I could pull back afterwards, so that's kind of why I want to fight them right now. Low risk battle? Yeah, okay, we take this. Auto, be friendly. Any casualty and we're going in. A lot of casualties. And again, with the war shamans. I almost want to watch this replay just to figure out why they keep killing the war shamans. Of all the units to possibly kill, those make 0 sense to kill. Best I can think of is because they fly, the AI just flies them right in to get a single attack and then they die. I don't even think my war shamans get damaged most of the time, man. They just hang out in the back. They're a backline unit exclusively, so. And here goes the awakening circle jerk of awakening everybody up. It's why I don't like playing the high race now. It's just so much tedium to constantly make sure your units are awakened. It feels like when you start your turn, there's actually like 20 things you have to do before you actually get to play the game. We're gonna crush this side first. And the reason we're crushing this side first is the Lightbringer. Fight back, when you fight back, when you bite back. This is a combat summon. We'll send that one forward. Oh, I could have been a good girl, but instead you showed the real world. Could have been a savage. I don't want to burn, so we're going to move this way. I left, but I'm with you. Come with me, never look back. Living life like a badass. Good. I don't need to rotate anybody. They're not going to attack right now. Normally, I rotate to make sure we're facing the right direction, but I just don't think it's necessary in this specific instance. They're gonna, yeah, they're gonna tank up and wall in. These guys are gonna wait now. Properly line up their units. Send this Iron Golem up. Can we spit from here? Yeah. However, I'd like to use Visions of Victory first. But it's not looking like I'll be able to do that. There's a decent one around here. This is a decent Visions of Victory. We'll take it. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot I have the Totem of the Wild. Never mind. We're not Visions of Victory at all. We're just gonna start harassing the heck out of them with a totem right here. Get him. Sick 'em, boys. We'll move this one here. I don't know if it's wise to go in with Esmeralda here. I think it'll be fine. What's my spit looking like here? I do have to shoot over her to do that, though, so maybe I spit first. 50%. Nice. That one's not bad over there. Cleaving sweep. Pops me into defense mode, too. That's kind of cool. And everybody that can is going to spit. Oh, we grazed. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we could spit on that unit a little better. That's good. I really like these iron golems here, just kind of holding everything down in this fort right now. I'm not in a good range to use a champion invigorate, unfortunately. So if this might have actually been a mistake to move Esmeralda here. Specifically because of Mighty Meek. It's a lot of damage. If they all focus my hero, I'm in a bit of a trouble. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Nice, resisted the convert. W slither. They are focusing him down. However, the distraction over there is doing its job. Well, dang, man. I was a mistake to send Esmeralda in like that. She's just not as tanky as I need her to be yet. Okay. I could Youthful Rejuve her. It's probably better to go with a Totem of the Wild, though, if I can afford it. Yes, I can, because I can Second Wind and get out of here. All right, we've completely dispelled those effects. This is a good spot to be. We can move this one back, though, so that way we gain a little more. Yeah, I like this. Okay. They're both champions, right? Oh, no, not this one. This one is, unfortunately, an elite, so it does not give the double regen and strengthen. It just gives the single one. Still, that's pretty good. That should help with the problem we just had there and allow me to use the Totem of the Wild. Ooh, a battle mage, huh? Deals damage to enemies in a 1-hex radius. It's probably burning dust, right? We want to use over firebolts. Even though firebolts is a lot of damage, I think burning dust is probably better. All right, who gets the spit? I think we'll go with this one. Nice. Big hit. I will send this one over to engage this unit. Good. How far over can this one go? It can go here. That dies. That dies. However, I'd like to try and get this with a crit. Oh, we grazed. Even worse. Okay. Not the end of the world, but is annoying. Now I've only got 2 slithers to work with. Maybe if I shuffle these guys like this, I can swing around and get another spit. We got another shot. I think it grazed again. Wow, hella unlucky. Okay. Good. Got 1 crit at least, man. We have a 55% chance and we weren't getting them when I was about to lose my mind. Okay. Let's finish this one off. They're now panic fleeing. And we haven't even really engaged with this army yet. What do we got? A griffin? They're a skirmisher, right? I think it's probably better to just hit. Wow. How did it... What just happened? Why did it do that? Slippery, swift, imbuing. Combo. Is it combo that did that? On 3rd hit, move back 4 hexes. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool unit. I don't think I've used that unit that much to know that it did that. They're doing their best now, but it's not going to be enough. And they're not focusing the towers, dude. I really like to see the AI, like, shift their focus. Like, realistically, if you took this tower out, you wouldn't be constantly summoned with minions and stuff, man. It couldn't jump back 4 there, but that's okay. This is 4 strikes here. It's so insane how much value the Totem of the Wild gives you. Got that one. We are going to swing this one around and spit right here. Big crit, 60 damage. Another crit dead. Dead. Or it's about to be, rather. Let's pivot everybody through. Start spitting on these guys. Can I dominate? No, they're all celestial, so we'll use our Temptress over here instead. Probably just the wrong campaign to try out the Temptress units, just because of all the pure amount of, like, celestial, so they're immune to domination, so I don't get to see how useful they actually are. So on paper, they seem very useful, but in reality right now, in practice, they have been pretty useless. I don't know if I want to step this Iron Golem up. I think I want to force them into me here. We're doing so much damage with our spit. Why bother doing anything other than defense moding here? You know what I will do, though? I will defense mode each other. They'll protective wall each other. That feels like a good compromise. And this unit kind of needs to move back here still because it's still regenerating its health. 25% shot? Come on. Come on. Raised. We'll take it. Could have been worse. Could have missed. That one hit. We'll do protective wall here and protective wall right here. And that's the turn there. Move this one in here and protective wall as well. Anything I need to youthful resurge? No. No, not at all. Hero's almost back up over half now, so they can actually fight next. That's not bad. I figured they would attack that. That's why I kind of left that unit out there. Leaving a support along the edge is just too juicy of a target for AIs and humans to pass up. Sometimes they're like, that's my attack. That's my attack vector right in here. And it's really not. It's really not. Like, goodbye. Can I get in behind now? No, I can go here, though. That's not bad. And I'm gonna just defend with this one for protective wall. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to pin these guys. And if we can freeze them, even better. We froze one. We'll take it. Who else can start the spit? Wow! Wow! That was their strongest unit left, and it just got one tap from a spit, almost. I do so much damage, it's kind of insane. And I'm not even there yet. I'm not even at full power. These guys are about to get flame burst with our next home, and they'll have 25% more crit chance and make things explode with fire. The 25% extra crit chance should make... When I have 3 stacks of fortune on them, how strong would an only elementals faction be? Pretty strong. Pretty strong, especially if you do the vampire campaign, man. You're gonna crush that. None of their bleeding effects will work on you. Can I still spit from here? Yes, 55. Come on, believe. Whoo, dirty. They're now panic fleeing. Can I get in range? Nah. Nothing I can do about that last one. They're gonna flee. Oh, wait, maybe. 30. Got him. Believe. shield wall there. And send this one in, I guess. It doesn't really matter at this point. These minions are useless. The only unit left that hasn't fled is that knight, and now it's fleeing. I'll have the option to recruit him if I want to. Yeah, go ahead and let him flee. We did significant damage to them. We should crush this too. Can I still get back to my city? Yeah, okay, we should crush this one as well. Should be a safe auto, but we'll have to see. It was. Why did I not get the opportunity to recruit any other ones? Is that because they were celestial? So they were immune to, control loss immunity? In any case, we significantly damaged this invading army now. And they don't have a hero, so they can't put us under siege anyways. What spell do we have? Ah, the Recall Ruler. Okay. Anything to build? Now that I've taken out my mana stuff, I think I'm very comfortable going ahead and building... probably the Chaos Amplifier. Though I really don't know why I'd ever do anything other than the nature one, man. That the Totem of the Wild is crazy. We'll go ahead and grab the Town Hall Tier 4 for now. Is there anything to build here? Yes, quite a few things still. We'll go with the Shrine of the War God, even though I don't think I built anything in this city. Any units there, at least? I think I crushed all my units out of Magma Opus. I still love the name Magma Opus. Alright, Yazariel, what's your play now, dude? Your whole entire front advancing army just got decimated. Is it doing nothing? No, it's retreating. Yeah, get your happy ass out of my territory. Nice try. We'll see you again in 10 turns. Rebellious Hellions? Dude, I don't want these temperatures anymore. I will take the Imperium. Imperium's useful. That's a strong army. These are all very strong armies, man. Inspect. Control loss immunity. Grants immunity to being captured. That sucks, dude. I would have really liked to... take this dragon. That's alright. We're regenerating more than enough health. I think we are very comfortable continuing waiting this out. If Carissa goes in there and pillages their tile, though, the game will end, so... Has this been captured? Maybe. Maybe we go bind this while we can? It's not really necessary. Our cities are making more than enough resources. We'll get it later. It's fine. Next tome time. Awesome. We're going Devastation 100% for Flame Burst weapons. 20% extra crit hit chance will apply to all my skirmishers. Focus of Devastation will affect all my support units. And then the rest is just there. It's not really important. It's mostly for these two enchantments that we're taking this tome.
Above all, the fray. Those who live and breathe war.
We only got one of the things we wanted, but it's the most important thing, so we'll take that. Ooh, we'll claim this. This is good. Take a free conduit. Nyla, this is a signature skill level 2 too as well. So we're gonna go with just not there yet. I think we'll hold off on this actually. I would prefer Master of Nature here for the Call the Wild, for both two Call the Wilds. So we're not gonna take a signature skill. We're gonna hold off until we have enough nature affinity in order to get that. For now, we'll take Withering Blizzard, I think. Yeah. We don't need that, but we will cast Fiery Heart. Yeah, we generate 95 a turn, so I'm okay with this. We'll cast Fiery Heart. It'll take us 4 turns to get Flame Burst weapons up anyways. Domains invaded. Yep, we're aware of that. They're gonna join the siege too. That'll make this a lot tougher. I probably should have fought them right now, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. They might even pull back because Carissa's coming in full tilt at the Chain of Impertinence, 100%. Or Impatience, not Impertinence. If they don't turn around to go defend their city and press on here, they are pressing on. All right, that's a choice. That was definitely a choice. What siege projects do they have? Start a battle, enemy units are displaced by 4 hex, suffer misfortune, and suffer slowed. That's fine. We're fine with that. And I'm cool holding off still. We'll wait as long as possible to generate back up as much HP as possible, too. It'll just make our lives a little easier. Tiny Hands has produced the War God. Cool. Mineral Extractor? Oh, okay. Mage's Guild might be kind of nice here. I think we'll go with the Mineral Extractor first, though, and then figure that out there. Yep, under siege, I'm aware. They will have another unit here to put this under siege, but I think we'll be okay. In fact, we should have recruited a hero right now. We have more than enough money. Where am I, guys? The Rat Pack. Okay. Another defender? Yeah, I think I'm about the defender. Over the Death Knight, I'm about the defender right now. We'll go with this guy. Gonna change you to the Sinister Blade. No shield. That's fine. No helmet. We do have some kind of gear here for you, so we'll give you the Invigorating Cloak. That's pretty good. I can give you this horse. And you can have this trinket, I guess. And I have no rings to give you either. You probably need to be respect, almost certainly. Actually, you are kind of fine, but I'm going to respect you anyways. Because you always need to take Initiate of Nature when you're going with animals, specifically for Pack Leader. Okay. I don't know how useful experienced leader is at this point. It might be better to just kind of focus as far down and try and get always end turn in defense mode, defense master, as soon as possible. So I think we'll go shield bearer, resistant vanguard. We will go into warded armor, adaptive armor, pure defense. How do I rate cult of personality? S tier. Cult of personality is really strong. Yeah. It's incredible. You just have to play for it for sure. What you'll end up doing is you will not have any armies that are not led by heroes. You need to approach every battle that way. Because minus 20 morale right from the rip is often enough to put your guys into low morale where they can miss attacks and stuff. It's just not worth it. So all of your armies will always be led by at least one hero. But beyond that, the next thing you need to have is some of your... If you build a Cult of Personality faction, make sure that you have a couple custom heroes. So at the very last screen when you're making your faction, there's an advanced options tab. When you click that, you can custom make a few heroes. Make a few of them. I believe they're called prospecting governors or mining governors. You need the ones that generate you more gold, like make your mines generate more gold, because gold is your issue. Since all of your heroes are going to have insane upkeep, you need as many mines as possible. And you need to focus on your gold generation above pretty much all other yields. Above research even, if you're going Cult of Personality. But if you do that, a ton of a ton of awesome heroes are at your disposal. It makes vampires truly awesome, because vampires' main problem is that there are too many perks to choose from, and having 3 extra skill points just from renown is huge. Is huge. It usually lets you at least work a little bit into the vampire tree. If you do that, you'll be a pop star icon. You sure will be. Let's see. I'm hoping Carissa does something useful. Like, literally anything useful at all would be pretty nice. I don't see her in these armies, though. She's just got these really scary looking chaos things, and that's it. She kind of keeps getting smoked. Ah, okay, we finally have taken down one of our... What am I trying to think here? One of our extensions. So we'll take off this one too. We'll dismantle this one next. City overview. I should be able to annex this turn. Oh no. I cannot because my city's not that big. That's okay. Next turn, they should attack. I don't really want to start the attack. I want to keep waiting. I think they'll... It's a high-risk battle for them. Are they really going to attack me next turn? That'd be crazy. I might be able to auto-win this, man. Okay, Chaos Amplification Lens time? Yeah, I think so. We don't have that much mana now to cast any spells, so maybe we don't actually cast that this turn, since they could fight next turn. It's fine. I think we take them out without spells. I think we take those battles. Estate Hall or Grand? We'll go with the Artisan Fortifications. I actually quite like those. Chain of Impatience captured. We'll accept that bounty. Domain's been invaded, but they're actually pulling all the way back. I thought they would have pressed on with that they brought a hero in, but they did not. Imperium time. Instantly gain 15 knowledge, 15 mana, and 15 gold for each population in your empire's cities. This would solve my mana problem right off the rip. Your units gain 25% hit crit chance for... Yeah, again, that's not useful to me, though. I don't know. I still don't know about the Chaos Tree, guys. I don't know about it. It doesn't... just doesn't have any useful things for me at the current moment in time. It feels the weakest. Of all of these trees now, it feels the weakest. Am I crazy for saying that? Maybe it's just because I'm not built right for that. Like, I'm not... It kind of... But then again, the whole purpose of them respecking these trees this way was to make more builds viable. And the way this looks is it's much more about really cheap fodder units. It looks like it's built for the Tome of the Horde. And to play around Tome of the Horde. And if you don't play around Tome of the Horde, then the rest of the Chaos Tree is just there. Increases city cap by 1. We're gonna go with... Yeah, we're gonna take this one. Instantly gain 15 mana and knowledge. Well worth it. We just got 800 mana. Instantly unlocked, Flame Burst weapons, which we're going to cast. We would prefer that over Fiery Heart at the moment. The sooner we get that online, the better. What do we research next? Focus of Devastation. I think I'll also... Hold on. I think I'll also lock Flame Volley. Flame Volley is a decent spell. Alright, they should attack now, and we have plenty of mana to fight them off with actual spells now, too. Carissa's shown up over here. That's a thing. Oh, she's gonna smoke their capital, man. Which just leaves the Chain of Lies left afterwards. Are you guys fighting me? You are. All right. This is a choice. You're going to die for it. You probably should have defended your capital, man, to be totally real here. Let's see what auto gives us first. Any casualties? And we're going in. We're fighting a really cool siege battle to probably end. We'll have to see. Usually a big siege like this would take probably half an hour. Yeah, we're not losing 2 slithers, dude. We're on a two-day streak and no casualties after an insane amount of casualties in the first, like, 20 turns of the game. That was still a super fun fight, though, early game. I've never tried to take down a elite caliber Baylor unit followed with a Chaos Mage with nothing but tier 1 recruit slithers. And we managed to win. Ah, they did the thing where it spreads me apart and gives us misfortune. That's okay. We don't have much in the form of walls, so we'll form our own. I probably shouldn't have moved my ruler and should have summoned Call of the Wild. That was a mistake. Wow. One of my war shamans is so far over, dude. That's insane. That's okay. That's alright. It's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. Can I cast Champion Invigorate right now? Kind of need this one healed up, man. So since I need that one healed up... Wow, it's kind of a waste. I definitely made the wrong mistake here. Oh, okay. We can at least salvage it a little bit now. We'll heal this one up. Good to go. And these guys are just going to enter defense mode. They're not showing up anyways. We will summon our lava bow. I think here. That seems good to me. What is this song? I bet you it's the one guy I liked last time. It is Thomas Vent. Man. I don't know how I feel about a fourth act. Also totally down to play a game at some point. Okay, perhaps. Can I reply to messages on Steam? I think I can. I just can't. I can't select it right now. Select message. I'll just upvote this one, yeah. All right, there we go. Let's get back to this fight. They've grouped themselves into two separate formations. This is... I don't have to care at all about this one. All my units are here ready to fight this. And they're so grouped up. Man, it's like they really want me to throw a nice hurl flame into them, you know? We're misfortuned and slowed. Removes the misfortune. That's nice, though. We're still super slow, but I don't think that really matters. Especially because I can just phase, man. So I'm gonna phase right here. And then whack them. Thanks. Oh my gosh. We are gonna shred them. We are gonna melt everything about these guys. They don't have a chance. 30%, I believe. Nice. I'm glad I believed. 30%? That's fine. We did poison, so. Is this unit still alive? Ah, it had slip away. Heard. We grazed and fumbled. That's unfortunate. We were misfortuned, and I didn't even realize that. That's fine. Oh my god, oh, hey, whoa. I never moved these units. That's hilarious. That's totally hilarious. Okay. I could have been even stronger than I am right now. I'm gonna use Kindle Resolve. We need our Slithers, the not Misfortuned is what we need right now. Misfortune 1. Can I 7 range Withering Blizzard? Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll use Inexorable Cast. Summon our Devastator Sphere. Inexorable Cast. Withering Blizzard. We'll mess them all right up. And then we're gonna blink our animated lava bow right in here too. Who gets the most damage? This one. Well, it's very unfortunate that of all the negative status effects that could have happened, it was a stun. That's just unfortunate timing. The Chaos Mage, I think, is still the biggest damage dealer back there, so... 55, we'll take it. It's so interesting that I'm abandoning my defenses, but to be fair, my defenses are just kind of rickety old things, so it's not like they're... Wow, we hit that? Nice. Their entire formation here is just genuinely decimated. I don't think they can do anything. I don't think they can do anything. This army's gonna be like, guys, we're gonna join up with our right side, and the right side's like, we're gone! We're toast! It says I can shoot something? Wow, really? 40%? Alright. I didn't think either of these guys could shoot anything, but... we'll take that. How do you even stop slithers mounted on the walls like that, dude? Wow, that was a good hit. What was that? Devout Radiance? Okay. Quite a weird spell to have, to be honest. Unless their devotion is they're the Oathborn Chaos dudes. Look at that. They're trying to rapidly regroup, but it's just too late. They've been absolutely decimated. I'd like to destroy this unit so I can actually roll in here, I think. Or maybe even destroy this palisade wall. We'll dispel that effect. And then destroy this palisade wall so that way we can roll. Oh my goodness, yeah. Go boom! It's times like these I wish I could have reset my abilities here. I wish I had that other perk right now, but I just don't have... I need one more level on her and then I can. Still, we can definitely take this point and blast something, man. That's not that good. This one's pretty good. I'm kind of okay with trying to hit that one. We'll try this one. I like that. Nice. Running through my head. Ooh, bye. Oh, missed. Boo. Is there a good zap? Probably. Let's go maybe here. And see what kind of electrifying arc we can hit. We can get kill 2. We'll take it. Condemn Blast? Crit? No. No dice. Means we have to commit one more slither to decide. My other guys are so far behind, man. You warm at night. Raised. That's okay. That's okay, because they're toast, man. I don't know why they attacked like this. We are shredding them. I'm not gonna let them flee. I don't feel like capturing any of these units, so we're gonna take out as many as we can. Specifically this hero. Oh, yeah, okay. Come on, I want to hit one more shot on that hero. 5%. Unlikely to hit, to be honest. Oh! Woo! Haha! Way to go, man. Double melee strike here. This one's a real unit. We'll kill it. Ooh. We could take maybe this one. Nice. Do we cast Totem of the Wild or Infernal Jaws? I think probably Totem of the Wild. Right here. Oh, of course it summoned behind, but it did summon a Battle Mage, so we'll take that. Explode them all with some more burning. Most of them are gonna flee, I think. We do manage to kill 3 more, though. 2 more, though, so... That's a dub. That one done. And then this one's done. Thanks for playing! I'll have the opportunity to recruit some of those units. I might grab that Wyvern. Not a bad unit, if it gives me the opportunity to here. Oh, things you like to say to me. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna grab this Obsidian Wyvern. That's a pretty decent unit. All of our stuff fits with that, so... Wow, an actually useful weapon, too. But not for anybody that I have. That Inferno Hound mount is good. So we are going to open this hero screen. Who did I give the little pony to? You get the Inferno Hound now. No helmet. Bolster defense or bolster resistance and 5 hit points. I think that's actually better. Especially as a defender, I think that's better. We'll go ahead and equip that one. However, the rest are being dispelled. Arsenal. Disenchant. 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 And disenchant. And we'll also disenchant this. Okay. We have now a lot to work with. We need a new weapon, so we're going to go with the bonk. And so this one's going to be arc fire. Power cleave's interesting, but I still think it's probably better to go 10% crit chance, more crit hit damage, and then bleeding and sundered. Lethal mace. This is the lethal bonk. Okay. That's good. This city's good. Let's go and start building stuff in it. What do we need? The Forest of Stakes isn't bad. Everything's already been pretty much built in the city for me, so I think we just go with the academy and call it a day. I'd like to... Where's the teleporter? Isn't it over here? All right, let's move into here. Bind this portal. And start swinging our way up into here. Can I move after I did that? Yes, I can. Okay. We'll still hang out in our own borders, just so that way we regenerate as much health as we possibly can, because we're still not fully topped off yet. But we're really dang close to it, man. Oh, it feels so good to be on the march again. Here to spark. Right. I was saving up for master. However, she does have the graceful defense, which I would like to take here. What hero leveled up? Esmeralda. Cool. We're gonna go with Vigor. She's at 183 health now, man. Which is good because they're coming in. Ooh, I need one more unit in this army. War Shaman? Yeah, I think so. We'll even hurry it. There we go. Now this city is fully defended. They really can't, like, if they besiege me, man, it's to their detriment. Can I rush this? 238, yeah, we'll rush this. All defending units have rally and resurgent strength in combat during a siege. Multiple support structures can be built and active in a city at the same time. Okay. So we'll build the Beacon of Valor then. More people captured. A province was pillaged? Oh. Okay. All right, Yazariel. See, this is the main problem. If I didn't build this lava bridge at the beginning of the game, man, I would be in such a better spot. They're gearing up for the real fight here. And they have somebody that can actually siege. They have a hero here. However, I don't actually think their armies are that strong. No, their armies are pretty weak, man. But unfortunately for them, the longer that I sit here and wait, the better my units get, man. They're already elites. That none of them have moved or done anything. These guys are legends, and they have not moved the entire game, pretty much. And we've got a sweet little obsidian wyvern, which we will go ahead and dismiss one of these slithers for. This guy, you can go ahead and disband. Fine by me. Congratulations, you've got a new wyvern in that group. Okay, what's the fastest way to get here? We also do have to get up here, too. Or over here, rather. And take out this one. This one looks like the bigger, scarier one. You know what I mean? And in order to get there, I have to basically move across this land. Which I'm fine with doing. There's a way to have them all follow, and I forget exactly how to do that. Still, that's okay. Let's see, where are we going next here? Mages Guild, maybe? I kind of like the Mages Guild here. There are quite a few research posts I have built that I can transfer into conduits later on. And that way then I have some kind of mana gen as we start getting more enchantments and things going on. Even though this city would have been way better for a Mages Guild. I really messed up is what I did. I shouldn't have built the Scholars Guild here. I should have built the Scholars Guild maybe over here, and then my Mages Guild over here. Wow. And there we go. Slithers are now even more dangerous with flame burst weapons. They don't stand a chance, dude. They're absolutely going to be cooked the moment they attack. They're starting the siege, though. They're trying. Best of luck to you, lad. Oh, wow. They're not actually besieging. I thought they were about to start the siege, but they did not, which means I have the opportunity to rush the Beacons of Valor out. Okay. Maybe they're trying to go around. Maybe they're trying to backdoor. Oh, wow. They left a single unit. Those idiots. Wow. All right. Let's pop this candle then. Should be a safe auto. We outnumber them 2-1. All my units are crazy better. We have slipaways. And instead we lose 3 units. No? Okay. This is absolutely probably going to be the last battle of the night. How are they? They're positioning in a spread out way, which is a choice. Sebastian the Shield. Ooh, yeah. I quite like that. We're going to just charge in hard with this formation, man. Let's start with an Electrified Burst. It bolsters Herd. I now see that maybe this wasn't the wisest move over here. These are all my backup slithers. They're not really that strong. Or rather, they're the fresh recruit slithers, so they're just not there yet. Missed, not surprising. We need to collapse on this right side to give them back up here. I like this spot here. Okay, moving the Slither right in front. War Shaman there. That'll help with the resistance from the mind control. The rest of these units... It just kind of sucked the positioning. The strongest army is the farthest one away from where I want to be. All right, that's all we can do right now. No one can even spit. They're too far away. Might not have been the smartest move to move Sebastian out by himself, but they're not attacking. They're just defending? Why? They should have absolutely attacked a little bit over here. But they didn't. They just left him here. That's a bug, man. There's something going on where they don't move on the second turn. And it just doesn't make any sense. It makes 0 sense that they're not moving. Like, this guy's an archer, and they didn't move him at all. He's just gonna get smoked. Venom Spit? Crit? Nah. Well, we'll finish it up with this unit. That's fine. That guy's dead now. And then, as far as this goes, we're going to summon a totem, I think, right here. What did we get? We got a skirmisher. With Quill Shot. We'll go ahead and start focusing the Lightbringer, since that's pretty much the only thing that can hurt us. This one's just going to go straight in. There's no reason to defend with him. Same with this guy. Oh, it wants to dominate. I understand. This is a Temptress. Okay. Iron Golem on the back flank, so that way it provides status resistance and defense across the board. Can I dominate this unit? 43% chance. Nice. Nice. Way to go, Temptress. 1 crit and this guy's finished. Oh, come on, man. A 65% chance, and I don't think I've crit yet. Still, this dies now. So we get rid of the domination. The domination threat. There's only 1 domination threat now over here. Hold on. We're gonna move this unit actually somewhere over here to defend. Like right here. Can this unit spit from here? No, really. Okay, so how about here? Oh, it's pacified. Oh, okay. Okay, heard. Can I dispel that? Yes. All right, thanks for that. Well, it's not going to help you now. Good poison, but again, no crit makes me very sad. That one crit, finally. Okay. Can this kill? If I crit, yeah. Yes, there we go, finally. All right, we're sending these guys forward because they're unbelievably tanky. And turn. At most, there is one tempting desire or burning desire or whatever. Giant curse. Doesn't help them though. Like, I mean, it's a lot of negative status effects they just did, but now that was big. Wow. What? You know what? I hate that Temptress. I don't mind that I lost my streak at the very end here. That Temptress was pretty useless. That was crazy how much damage they just dished out on this one single spot. With only a single mass condemnation and a double awakening champion exposing light. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. I don't want to restart this combat, not right now. No Kindle Resolve. Oh, I have one Kindle Resolve. We will go ahead and kindle this one then. And then strengthen everybody right up. It turned the wolf back because they high priority targeted the Temptress like that. That's crazy. The deadliest units left alive were ultimately the problem. I'm just gonna send these slithers in, man. Big crits, nice. That's a decent melee strike, but I think we'll be okay. I thought I kindled to remove the frozen. That's super unfortunate. I thought I kindled to remove that, man. Can I shoot a spit from here? 100% on the wolf. Okay. Go smoke these guys. That one dies. W little slither too, by the way. It resisted the temptation. It just kind of sucks how spread out my stuff is, so there's not a lot of damage I can take or do. Those guys are fleeing. Can I maybe move here and spit still? Yes, okay. Good. Will Infernal Jaws work now? Nice. Do I want to let them flee? Yes. Lost that Temptress. That's okay. We gained a white wolf in the process, which I'm absolutely going to take. Oh. Okay, I'll decide later. Hold up. Hold up. I can do something about this. I just need money. You... I don't want to release any of these guys back. Maybe these ones. This guy doesn't exist anymore, so we'll sell him. Okay. Enemy unit captured. Now we have enough for that white wolf, so we'll keep the selected unit. We replaced a temptress with a wolf. W. One of these stacks gets this guy. Who is it? I think it will be this one. Give the white wolf in there. There. I like this formation a little bit better. They're set up as champions now. I don't really want to finish up that fight just yet. We are going to enable road building and just march straight across this lava. We are aiming up there. Okay. Wow, it disabled it again. Okay. I guess we'll stop in here. Pop this and reveal that. That's why I'm a big fan of this fire giant, man. He could just march right across the lava and build the roads. W. And then we'll go claim this shrouded gate. Reveals somewhere in the land there. I have 2 spells ready. Oh, Fiery Heart. Transform. Nice. Any other kinds of spells? Super Growth. However, we'll have Focus of Devastation next, and I would prefer to cast that over Super Growth at the moment. For now, I think this is where I will leave you guys, and we'll pick this back up tomorrow and win this campaign tomorrow. I'm going to start early, just so that way I can guarantee that I finish this up. I don't want to reach 10 o'clock and I still haven't finished. Then I'll have to run the stream really late. In any case, tomorrow for sure, we are finishing this campaign up. And then I'll run down how the rest of the streams are going to go from here on out for Pal World, as I kind of work out what I want to do. I'm very excited for Pal World. I think I'm going to even do it on PC. Last time I did it was on console, and I used a controller, and I think I want to try and get good at... my whole goal with streaming was trying to get good on PC instead of just with a controller, which I know I'm already great with. So that would help out a lot with doing that. Thank you so much for the new followers and the subscribers tonight. We hit our goal, 50 followers, which is pretty great. So if you guys have any other things you would like to see me stream, I've been toying around with some, because last stream you guys asked if I played any RPGs, and I was thinking which ones I have on my backlog right now that are just kind of sitting in stasis, and both Persona 3 and Persona 5 are just sitting there. With various save files on them right now. Not various, 2 different save files on the separate games. One that's I think Persona 3 is farther along than Persona 5, but I would definitely be down to pick either of those back up again too in the future. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Have a great rest of your day and week, and I'll see you guys here tomorrow. Peace.